What the heck is up, everybody? I was a few minutes late. Please forgive me. I'll never do it again, ever. Today's been a crazy day. Running around, trying to get ready for this. And we here. Yes, my face is red. In case you're wondering, I showered like 30 minutes ago, and I am so pale that it takes my face at least 45 minutes to flush the blood from my face. So it's just trying to match my beard right now. I'm just calling out the elephant in the room, in case you guys are wondering. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. I updated my audio, so my audio should sound way more clear, way more loud. I mean, it's not peaking, but I upgraded my audio. I have a big audio preamp over here with a compressor, with EQ, and it's for live stream. So I'm super excited about that. This is Chiefs versus Bengals live play-by-play reaction. I'm pulling up YouTube TV now as we're getting ready. I will look at a couple different things here in the lead up. I will look at some NFL scores. The game starts in roughly 10 minutes. So I'll look at some NFL scores from today so far. We'll look at who the Chiefs activated, who didn't dress out. We'll look at all that. We'll try to do the same for the Bengals too. So some of the scores from today, we're just going to look at it out of curiosity. The Packers beat the Bears. Steelers beat the Falcons by 3. The Vikings... Are the Vikings going to win this game, y'all? It says 23 seconds left. Actually, I could turn that game on right here on YouTube TV. Chiefs versus Bengals. What else we got? Texans, Browns. The Browns beat the Texans. How lovely. I guess I'm glad that, you know, Deshaun Watson gets to come back and beat his old team. He started, right? I think he did. I think he did. Okay, let me see. I've got to adjust something real quick in my settings on Google Chrome. I went to YouTube TV like I do every week, and it's saying I need to update my location settings for whatever reason, so I'm doing that. Even though every week I look at it, and I don't need to do that, but it's fine. If that's what you want to do. Why? It's pretty dumb. Oh, profile photo. Huh. Why? What are we doing? It's pretty annoying, actually. Yeah, why is YouTube TV doing that? I was watching a game earlier on it. Location. Update area. You've successfully updated. Thank you. I had to use my phone. Must have been some like, I don't know, like a security refresh or something. I mean, that's the only thing I could really think of. And it's forcing people to do that. It's my guess. And, okay. Now we're good. I was not freaking out, but I was like, what the heck is going on? Okay. We're good now. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the Vikings managed to hold on to that win. They won by 5. The Eagles absolutely walloped the Titans, guys. That's great news for us as Chiefs fans. We do not want the, anybody in the AFC winning more games. So I like that. The Broncos and the Ravens final score was 9-10. Oh my God. Horrible. Russell Wilson was 17 for 22, 189 yards, no TDs, no touchdowns. The Broncos made 3 field goals, guys. This is bad. And then it looks like Lamar Jackson left early and Tyler Huntley. Bro, Russell Wilson and company lost to their backup. Can somebody fill me in what the heck is going on with that? Is Russell Wilson all right? Or Lamar Jackson all right? Man. All right, I'm going to the Chiefs Twitter now. We're going to look at their inactives and who they have called up today. Wow, dude, I can't believe that about the Garoppolo left the game in a cart? Bro, what is going on? All right. Here, okay, let me see. I'll just share the screen so you guys can see this because it's going to probably be a lot harder to... So here's who's inactive for today's game. Shane Buechele, Kadarius Toney. Oh, they did. Deion Bush was questionable, but they did sit him, and they did sit Joe Thuney. Joe Thuney practiced all week and then was downgraded to questionable after Friday. I think Joe Thuney practiced all week. Either way, he was a full go, I think on like Thursday and Friday. Then he was downgraded to questionable later after the initial injury report dropped for Friday, I believe. So that means Nick Allegretti is again in at left guard, and this is Joe Thuney's only second ever missed game in his career, his first game being last Sunday. So, and then with that being said, they called up 2 from the practice squad, and I don't think the Chiefs announced it. Whoa! Frank Clark has been added to the injury report. Illness questionable? Oh, God. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Frank Clark. Okay, so you got Frank Clark, questionable. You have Deion Bush not playing at safety. So you're going to have Brian Cook hold it down. Najee Johnson and Cornell Powell were the 2 practice squad call-ups. So I'm assuming Najee Johnson is going to help out in Deion Bush's role a little bit. He played, more special teams, I believe, than anything. And then Cornell Powell just for some wide receiver depth. And he will play special teams. He played special teams last week. Do you guys remember Jalen Ramsey got a personal foul call on, he got a personal foul call on Cornell Powell on the opening punt, I think. That's what it was. So, man. So there you go. And then for the Bengals, this game's about to start in 2 minutes. I'm going to pull everything up. That's my predicted score, 26-10. Just kidding. That's from last week's game. Let me adjust these scores. Okay, I'll add the score as soon as this game, or the time as soon as this game starts. Bengals won the toss and elected to receive. KC will kick off to begin today's game. So it's about to go down, y'all. Here in just a second. We have 400 people in here. I hope you guys are doing well, man. Flip's in here, the mod, Justin, Jennifer's in here, Terry, Aiden. Welcome, everybody, man. Hope you guys are having a great day. So it looks like, as of right now, guys, Jamar Chase is a full go. Joe Mixon is out, though. He didn't clear the concussion protocol for the second week in a row. That's big. You know, I wish him well, but that's a big loss for them. Captain Redbeard with the 2. Sky going for 100 in TD. All right, Captain, let's go, dude. Way to start it off. I think that's the first dono of the stream. If there was any memberships that joined, I don't always get noties for that. So thank you for that. If you did, if you didn't, it's okay. The kick is underway. Harrison Butker is going to kick it into the end zone. Touchback.
10-5, touchdown, Kansas City.
What's up, Fitznuts? Linkster said first time on the channel. What up, man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Perfect timing. What's up, man? Sean said, hey, Captain, for the 2 bomb. Thank you, brother. All right. Bengals are at their own 25-yard line. Burrow in shotgun. He's going to hand it off. Running back's going to cut to the outside to the right and wrapped up quickly by Joshua Williams and Willie Gay for a gain of 3. I'm going to try to get this game clock going. Here we go. There it is.
Let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride. Let's ride.
Terry with the 149 super sticker with the hamburger. 2nd and 7. Looks like Chase is out there. Burrow in shotgun. He's going to check it down to the tight end, Hayden Hurst, the guy that Justin Reed said they were going to lock up, and that was for a gain of 3. Snead wrapped him up. Trying to get this score looking good here, or the game timer, and then we're good to go. There, looks pretty good. Nice. Now this clock is going to lag a little bit, guys. It's not going to be exact. I'll refresh it now and again, but it should be relatively close, at least within the minute. Terry, thanks for that $1.49. So 3rd and 4, Burrow in shotgun, 2 to his right. Man in motion from the right to the left. Burrow, the line collapses, but he's able to check it down, and the running back is able to skirt around all the way up to the 42-yard line. They needed 4 and got about 8 or 9. Gain of 11. The pocket did collapse. Chris Jones was able to get there, but Burrow was able to get a nice check down. Nick Bolton with a tough-to-make missed tackle. Justin Me, let's go, dude. Just want to say shout out. How about those Chiefs? Very amazing channel and deserve growth for all the work and talent you bring to us always. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the membership renewal. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. So 1st and 10 now. Burrow and company at their own 42. And they're going to throw it to Hayden Hurst. Mid-air. Gets his feet chopped out. Lands on his back. Maintains possession. And I think it's a first down or it's a 2nd and 1 maybe. Thornhill with the tackle there. Oh, it went right through the hands of Chris Jones, actually off of his fingers. Terry's busy at work. Veta says, hey, family, what's up, y'all? 2nd and 1. Joe Burrow so far, 3 for 3, 23 yards, and it's going to be a QB sneak up the middle on a 2nd and 1. QB sneak. Moving the chains. Okay. They're talking about Justin Reed's smack talk right now, of course. Here, kitty, kitty. Wasn't a stop, Nicola. It's 1st and 10 on that QB sneak. He snuck through for about a yard. 1st and 10. Chains get moved. Burrow is going to hand it off. Up the middle for about 3 yards, maybe. Gain of 4. So, guys, this is going to be a tough game, man. Tough opponent. Much respect to the Bengals. They're a good team. So it's going to be a battle. 2nd and 6. They crossed midfield. They're at the Chiefs' 42-yard line now. Burrow and company moving the chains several times here on this first drive. They're going to hand it off up the middle. And he's going to move the chains once again after a couple broken tackles all the way up to the 35-yard line of the Chiefs. Gain of 8 on the play. Moving the chains again. Chiefs just notified my phone. Okay. Making sure there's no injury report or something crazy already.
Yeah, when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
Kenny Jackson with the membership. Let's go, Kenny. Appreciate that, man. 1st and 10, Burrow in shotgun. He's got plenty of time. And he finds, I think, Hayden Hurst? No, who is that? Wilcox for a 1st down. That was about 12 yards. 14 yards. 7th catch by this tight end in the season. He had plenty of time in the pocket there, and they are driving right down the field. The Bengals offense, guys, is great. Joe Burrow. Nobody has more TDs on the season than Joe Burrow, other than Patrick Mahomes. These guys are very good at what they do, and they have Jamar Chase back. Burrow in shotgun, 3 to his left, 1 to his right. He's got the running back next to him. 1st and 10, surveys. He's going to throw it all the way to the 5-yard line. Boyd holds on. Great hit on Boyd, but holds on to the ball, and they're all the way up to the 5-yard line, moving with relative ease up the field. Yeah, that was a good throw. Tackle by Juan Thornhill. He split the gap in between Willie Gay and Juan Thornhill. I mean, they're moving the ball easy. 1st and goal at the 4. Surveys. He throws it to the right side and incomplete, bounces off the hands of Perrine, running back. The 6-year veteran out of Oklahoma, Perrine, could not snag that ball. It was kind of a tough catch. Contested 2. So here we are, 2nd and goal. In shotgun, 3 to his left. He's going to run it up the middle. Burrow's going to get a touchdown. It was what looked like to me like a designed run. They split everybody out. Burrow takes a snap out of shotgun and just runs right up the middle and kind of stumbles in just over the goal line with the ball. So that's touchdown Joe Burrow. Touchdown Cincinnati. 6 points on the board. Honestly, making it look really easy on this first drive. Yeah, he's across the line. His elbows hit the line. The ball was over the plane. Yeah, that was that was great play. Great drive by Cincinnati. They moved all the way down the field in 6 minutes, converting everything. No sacks, maybe one incomplete pass at the goal line. And the PAT is up, and it is good. I predicted this game to be 31-34 Chiefs, with it being like an offensive shootout. So I would not be surprised if both teams find themselves in the 30s. If it goes higher, okay. But the Bengals offense, man, they're good. They're the real deal. They are top category in multiple, at least top 5 in multiple categories on offense. They're really good in the red zone. They're better than Kansas City right now at red zone TD completions. I think they are tied for second or something like that. So again, Bengals, no joke. Now it is Mahomes and company's time. I just realized I didn't give the Bengals the ball on my little scoreboard here. But it is Mahomes and company's time, who are also no joke, okay? The Chiefs, best offense in the NFL in most categories, most TDs in the league, most passing yards in the league, most players in the NFL with 20-plus yard receptions at 12, most players in the NFL with touchdowns at 10, and they're firing on almost all cylinders. Obviously, McCole Hardman is on IR. Kadarius Toney is out with the hamstring injury, but Juju Smith-Schuster is in there like swimwear. Don't know why I said that, but too late now. Juju's in there. And everybody else, Travis Kelsey, MVS, Sky Moore, Justin Watson. So now it's their time, their turn to answer. Hey, let me look at this. Yeah, the Bengals are tied second overall in the highest TDs scored in the red zone at 71.4%. Pretty impressive. Middle. Uncovered moving up the middle. Yeah, they did that. I mean, a lot of those passes were up the middle. Multiple to tight ends up the middle. Burrow ran the TD up the middle. How many excuses can you guys make for a defense that always ranks 25 plus? I didn't make an excuse, my guy. I said good drive by Bengals. The Chiefs defense isn't 25 plus. Now, in giving up TDs in the red zone, they're 30th. In points scored per game, I think they're like 16th or something like that. They're pretty good against the run. Top 5 in yards per carry allowed. This is going to be a short kickoff to Pacheco, who catches it at the 10-yard line, runs up to the 27, gets smothered. Patrick Mahomes and company, it's their time to respond. They got the ball, I think, at their own 27-yard line. Patrick Mahomes, I'm behind probably like 20 seconds. I watch on YouTube TV. Mahomes is going to hand the ball up the middle, really up the left side. Isaiah Pacheco for about 3 yards. I can refresh and make sure I'm caught up, but I think I'm live. I'm as live as I can be. Yeah, the Chiefs defense all season has been much better in the second half than the first. We don't like to see that, but they make some adjustments and they do a lot better statistically. Mahomes steps back, surveys. It's going to be a check down design screen to Isaiah Pacheco to the 40, to the 50, and he's wrapped down. They needed 6 for a first down, and that was well over 15 yards on a screen pass. Isaiah Pacheco back-to-back plays here on this opening drive for the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's go, dude. Remember, CEH is out on IR. Jerick McKinnon, I think, is playing, but he was limited all week in practice. So Pacheco may be seeing some additional passes like that in this game that traditionally, typically, maybe would have gone to Jerick McKinnon. Mahomes in shotgun, 2 to his left. Travis Kelsey in motion to his right. Mahomes surveys, checks it down to Isaiah Pacheco for a 1-yard loss. I mean, he gets absolutely walloped for 1-yard loss. Mahomes went with a check down, and Pacheco was smothered. Yeah. The pocket was collapsing. It was beginning to collapse, and I think Mahomes just went with the safe route there. And Pacheco got, absolutely smothered on that play by Mike Hilton, 6-year vet out of Ole Miss. All right, 2nd and 10, Mahomes in shotgun. He's got 3 to his right, and it's going to be a quick pass to Jody Fortson. And he's going to fight all the way up to the Bengals' 46-yard line. It's going to be a 3rd and under 5, maybe a 3rd and 4. I'm adjusting my notes, moving that down. All right, here we go, boys and girls, if you're watching. Ladies, 3rd and 4. Mahomes in shotgun, 2 to his left, 1 to his right. He's making some changes at the line, ushering Kelsey in motion from the left to the right. Now, Kelsey he's going to throw it to Juju, who breaks a tackle to the 40, to the 30. 3rd and 4, Juju was on the left side, beat his man. They missed his tackle, and Juju was able to skirt down, move the chains. Great play. So Juju just did he was acting like he was running a quick slant and then runs back out to the sideline, beats his man. Glad to have Juju back in there. Let's freaking go, dude. Ju! Whatever the crowd at Arrowhead says when he runs out there. All right, Mahomes under center on this play. Kelsey in motion from the left to the right. Looks like Jerick McKinnon in the backfield. He looks smaller than Pacheco. Yeah. And McKinnon's going to go up the middle for 14 yards, a hole wider than the gap in Mike Strahan's teeth. Wow. 14-yard run up the middle. Jerick McKinnon's John with Bell in the secondary. That was a great run, man. Yeah, great blocking there by the line. Wiley, Smith. Let's go, dude. You guys like the Mike Strahan reference? That just came out of nowhere. It just spewed out the mouth hole. So it is what it is. Sorry, Mike Strahan. All right, 1st and 10 all the way to the 15, and Mahomes is going to hand the ball off once again to Jerick McKinnon up the middle out of shotgun. Ooh, McKinnon got popped in the head. I think he's all right, though. Geez Louise, bro. The Bengals marched down the field with relative ease, and so far, the Chiefs have matched it. Now, remember last week, the Chiefs were 1-6 in the red zone, struggled pretty badly last game for the first time all season. They still are 6th overall in red zone TD percentage. They are now at the 8-yard line. It's 2nd and 3. Mahomes under center. Kelsey in motion from the left to the right. I think it's Pacheco in the back. Ronald Jones, actually, it was a play-action pass. Mahomes scrambling to his right. He's going to throw it away and live to see another day, but that makes it a 3rd and 3. It was a play-action bootleg. Mahomes is yelling at somebody. He's saying, hey, pointing at his head, saying, come on. Somebody ran a route that they weren't supposed to. They were supposed to do something else, I think. Mahomes didn't like what he saw and was letting them know they need to use their freaking head. 3rd and 3. Dude, against a team like the Bengals, man, you want TDs. 3rd and 3. We just need a first down. They're on the 8. Mahomes in shotgun, Kelsey in motion. He's got 2 to each side. And the Bengals are going to blitz, and the pass is batted down and almost intercepted. Mahomes tackled the cornerback who was blitzing, Mike Hilton. And I think DJ Reader slapped the ball out of the air, and Hilton almost came down with the ball. Hilton was blitzing, turned around after Mahomes threw it, and DJ Reader knocked the ball almost into his hands. Mahomes tackles him. That's a big stop, man, by the Bengals. Unfortunate for Kansas City. Harrison Butker is up to kick what should be a chip shot after he's gone perfect in 2 games in a row. 26-yard chip shot is right down the middle. 3-7 Kansas City. Rather unfortunate there. Looks like the red zone woes continue for Kansas City so far. Obviously, this is a long game. That was drive number 1. But the Chiefs are now 1-7 in the red zone since last game. As far as touchdowns are concerned. Yeah, there was some jawing going on after the PAT. I'm not sure what was going on there. Don't really care. It's way above my pay grade, to be honest with y'all. So, hey, you guys want to see something? I need to make sure this is in the right place. Look at this. We got the Kadarius Toney lamp. He's gonna hang out on some of the drives. We'll turn the Toney lamp on and make sure that he's all good. That is so creepy. It makes me want to go like this, y'all. Like, you sure you ain't there looking at me, Tony? I mean, speaking of Tony, everybody loves this shirt. Everybody loves this shirt, this Kadarius Toney shirt. It's available on my merch store. You guys can get one if you want. If you've already bought it, please take a picture. Oh, the lamp looks crazy because I have Tony still up. But if you do buy one of these, take a picture of you doing the Joker face and tag me on Twitter. We've had some people doing that, and it was freaking funny, man. So, yeah, you guys can check that out in my merch store. Link in description. It's also a merch card. Should be able to see it. But, dude, I love this shirt so much, man. My wife, when I got the shirt made, man, my wife was like, people are going to buy that shirt? And I said, trust me, the answer is yes. And so far, it's been the best-selling shirt of them all. All right, Tony, go away for now. I don't want you staring at me. So hopefully, you know, sometimes Spags and company, their defense starts out kind of slow. Hopefully they make some adjustments here. We're opening up a Boulevard today. A 6 glass. Please focus on the freaking bottle and not me. Boulevard 6 glass quadruple ale. I think it's a 10.2%er. Just going to sip on it slowly because that'll hit you hard. We need the lamp on the field. Yeah, we do need the lamp on the field. We don't need Tony over here hanging out with me. We need the lamp on the field. I'm liking what McDuffie is doing to Chase. Yeah, so far, it's been good there. The kick returner dropped the ball at the 10, but is somehow still able to pick it up and run all the way to the 25-yard line. So, almost looked like Sky Moore put on a Bengals jersey for a second back there on special teams, but have no fear, because they were able to pick it up and still run to the 25. Don Gibbs, smash that like button, y'all. Appreciate that, Don. Bryson said, watch Snead get a pick. He's one of our best players. I like that. I like a Snead pick on this drive. Burrow and company in shotgun. And he's got so much time. So much time. He's going to run up the middle, actually, and slide down for 9 yards. He had enough time in the pocket to roast a marshmallow and go through every read 3 times. Frank Clark ended up finally bolting down there and flushing him. But since Frank Clark rushed from the side, the middle of the pocket opened up and Burrow was able to scramble for an easy 8 yards. Jamar Chase is going off on this play. So no Chase. Burrow's under center now at the 34-yard line. And it's a hard play action fake. He's going to roll. He's got somebody open deep. Ooh, incomplete. It was Hurst. In coverage was Juan Thornhill, but he got overthrown. Hayden Hurst was the target on that play. He did beat Juan Thornhill in coverage. But because of some pressure Thank God by Willie Gay Jr. Burrow had to rush that throw a little bit. Incomplete. Woo! 3rd and 2. 3rd and short. Burrow's in shotgun, but flicks the running back out. And it's going to be an easy catch to Jamar Chase to the 40-yard line for about, they needed 2, got 5, first down. Gain of 7. Bengals making it look easy so far on back-to-back drives. I'm pulling up the Chiefs PR Twitter. I just feel like they have some nice little nuggets. All right. 1st and 10, Burrow under center, and they are going to hand it off this time. He's going to get swallowed up after 2 yards. Tackled by Taylor Stallworth. Nice play there by the DT Stallworth, the former Colt. Second and 8 now for the Bengals. The Bengals. Bungles. One of them. One of those words. Burrow's at the line, or in shotgun yelling, money, money, money. He's got 3 to his right, grouped up close. The Chiefs are going to rush 4, and he's going to throw a pick to Juan Thornhill, but there is a flag on the play. But Juan Thornhill is going to the 30, the 20, the 15, and is tackled at the 10-yard line. Let's see what the flag is. It could be on the defense. Pass interference, defense, number 21 on Jamar Chase. I want the replay on that. So you've got McDuffie with Jamar Chase, and McDuffie is going to... What the hell? I don't know. He kind of had his arms around his waist. I mean, I think that's what they're calling there. It was a little soft. I'm not a ref. I'm not a professional, but it looked a little soft. Andy Reid is pissed, actually, on the sideline. He has a few words for the refs there. So, yeah, that... okay, I mean, it was a bit light of a call. But McDuffie did have both hands around Jamar Chase's waist. It's not like he yanked at him by any means. So, crazy. Yeah, I would think that would be a no call, but instead of a Chiefs interception all the way down to their own 15-yard line, Joe Burrow is going to throw a pass to the end zone. Incomplete. Flag on the play, though. Flag is in the offensive backfield. Could be holding. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Taylor Stallworth roughing the passer. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. So Joe Burrow throws. I don't know. He tackled Burrow right when he released the ball. The only thing I could think of is he landed with his full body weight on him, I guess. I mean, so, okay. So it moves the chains. They're all the way up now to the Chiefs' 32-yard line. Burrow under center. He's going to hand it off. P. Ryan is going to he's going to fight for additional yards after what was going to be maybe a 2-yard gain, and he goes all the way for about 7 before the play gets blown dead. Can somebody tell me, is it P. Ryan or Perrine? Because they've literally said his last name two different ways on this stream. P. Ryan or Perrine? Like purr like a cat, or pee like a pee? All right, they're now up to still at the 22 now, and it's going to be a run up the middle all the way to the 14-yard line. Gets nailed by Frank Clark. It's going to be the end of the first quarter on this play. Bengals marching down at the goal line again. P. Ryan, I'm going with. So it's Peroni. No way, dude. No way. I'm streaming on YouTube, YouTube TV. Somebody asked. Somebody said, "What are you game are you guys watching?" That was a perfect call. I don't know if he was talking about the pass interference or the roughing the passer. The call on Trent McDuffie. I mean, I see why they called it. He had two hands around his waist. You know, he didn't pull. I mean, he kind of fell over. Didn't really pull him or turn him. But okay, you want to throw that flag? I get it. I'm a little more confused on the Taylor Stallworth play. Maybe it's the body weight thing. He kind of came down with the weight on him, I guess. I don't know. He hit him cleanly here. So I'm not sure. Somebody said Bengals fans get out of here. No, they can hang out. The stream is open to the public. Bengals fans can hang out in here as long as, you know, everybody's respectful. They're more than welcome. My mods know that. We got some Eagles fans in here. Fly, Eagle, fly. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Patricia and the Eagles for beating the Titans. You know, they're one of the top teams in the AFC. So anytime an AFC team loses, we like that a lot. And I like the Eagles, man. Obviously, a fan of Jason Kelsey. You know, fan of that team. AJ Brown's a dog. So, nice win. Let's hurt Joe Burrow? How about no, Markle? What the heck, dude? What's wrong with you? I wish injury upon nobody. Ever. So don't talk like that. I don't like that. Yeah, man. We don't want nobody hurt on either team, bro. We want a clean game. These are just people at the end of the day. All right, Burrow is going to hand the ball off and get swallowed up by everybody. Chris Jones was the first one there. They barely got the ball off. They're talking about the roughing the passer call right now. Hey, why does the time say live? I want the time. Burrow is going to scramble to his right on this next play, and he's going to throw it to the very edge of the sideline here. Tiptoed completion by Jamar Chase on that play with Joshua Williams in coverage. It's going to be third down. It's short. They were talking about on that play, it was a very tough play there by Taylor Stallworth. Looked like it was a clean tackle. He wasn't trying to bear his full body weight on him, but yeah, I mean, I guess it could have gone either way. That's what they're saying. So 3rd and 8 now, but they are all the way up to the 12-yard line. Bengals are going to throw the ball, and it's going to be complete, and he's going to get a touchdown. It was a quick slant, missed tackle. Higgins fights through it, extends, crosses the plane of the end zone, touchdown T. Higgins. Do the Chiefs defense want it bad? And I think Jamar Chase is going to get a flag for taunting. He was doing money signs in Justin Reed's face like this. He was doing money signs in Justin Reed's face. And they threw a flag probably for taunting. That was a great throw on a slant to Higgins. Joshua Williams in coverage. That's taunting. Jamar Chase. They want the foul on the kickoff. First foul on Jamar Chase in this category. One more will result in a disqualification. You know, it's Jamar Chase and Justin Reed kind of going at it on social media. So Jamar Chase, you know, let him know that they ain't locking nobody up. And Jamar Chase definitely went up into their face. The head coach for the Bengals is absolutely pissed, screaming at Jamar Chase on the sideline. It's going to be 13-3, and the PAT is up and right down the middle. 14-3 Cincinnati. Yep, great play by Higgins on there to break that first tackle and fight for the end zone. And just like that, 14-3. Bengals up by 11. Flip said Justin Reed bit off more than he could chew. Mahomes is going to get hot next drive. Well, what Chase is doing is just kind of answering the trash talk. Basically, Justin Reed put his foot in his mouth, said anybody and everybody's getting locked up all day. It doesn't matter who it is. I mean, on back-to-back drives, nobody's getting locked up. We'll just put it that way. The Bengals drive down the field with ease on the first drive. The second drive, yeah, there was a couple penalties there. Moved them down the field a little. But even on the plays that weren't penalties, I mean, they moved down with relative ease. Ain't nobody getting locked up. And Jamar Chase, I mean, probably shouldn't have done that. That's why he got the taunting call. But he's just letting Justin Reed know, hey, man, you're talking a lot on social, but you ain't backing it up. So that's kind of what's going on there. And that's kind of what I said in my video on Friday. I said, yo, you know, Justin Reed probably shouldn't have said that. But it is what it is. Andy Reid did not like it. Talked with Justin Reed, said he's new here, but he knows now not to do that again. All talk, no walking, Jay Reed. Oh, this game ain't over till the end of the end, baby. Yeah. Always. I mean, it's a different scenario so far from their last two meetings last season. You know, the Chiefs go up quick last game, the game before. They're winning at halftime by 11, I think both games, end up losing by 3 both games. So a little bit different right now. The Chiefs aren't starting out as hot. That red zone, the failed red zone drive, it's, you know, tough. The Chiefs got to put up 7 against this offense or against this team every drive that they can because they're good. They're the real deal. I said, bar none, the Bengals are the Chiefs' toughest opponent from here till the end of the season and possibly the whole season. I mean, the Bills are good, but the Bengals are right up there, man. Yeah, they had a slow start this season, 2 losses. Burrow threw 4 interceptions game 1. But, dude, they've done well. They're 7-4, but they are a good team. Pacheco's going to return this ball from the 10-yard line and get wrapped up and tackled about the 30. Taryn Young with the 5. Congrats to Coach Primetime of Colorado Buffaloes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's dope, huh? Old Dion? Yo, thanks for the 5.
Let's ride.
Appreciate that.
Broncos country.
Oh, wait.
Let's ride. Let's ride.
No, that's a 10. Okay, hold on a second. Pacheco's going to get a delayed handoff up the middle for 3 yards. Oh, that's Mr. Albert with the 5. Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then Taron Young, the weekly ref assist, the seasonal mental lapses on offense, Spags, weak first half game plan. There you have it. Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs defense has given up quite a bit in the first half on this season. I'm going to research that this week and see how much they've given up in the first half compared to the second, because it's got to be an astronomical amount, a big difference. 2nd and 7. Mahomes and company at their own 33-yard line. Making a couple of adjustments. Kelsey went in motion. Mahomes is looking, and the line is not going to hold. He's going to get wrapped up and sacked. So it's going to be 3rd and long. Mahomes was looking left. The pocket collapsed down the right, and Mahomes didn't see it till the last second. Had nowhere to go, so he played it safe and just wrapped the ball up. Took the hit. DJ with the 10. Down multiple scores in the first. Prepare to pay the Patrick price. Thanks for the 10 bomb, brother. 3rd and 15. Crowd's going loud. Mahomes pumps. He's scrambling up the middle. But he's going to backpedal. He's to his left, and he's going to sling it to a wide open Justin Watson all the way to the Bengals 40. Flag on the play, though. Probably holding on the offense is going to be my guess. I have no idea. It was a 34-yard pass to Justin Watson. A 3-man rush there. A legal man downfield. 2 fouls on the play, both by Kansas City. An eligible man downfield, number 73. And then an eligible man downfield, Andrew Wiley. So 2 ineligible men downfield there. What the frick? Is it? I think it's just because Mahomes held the ball for so long. Third and 20, negating a 35-yard gain on that one. They're backed up to their own 20. Can Mahomes do it again? He's surveying. They only rushed 3, and Mahomes is going to sling it. Way overthrowing Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 4th and 20, and they're going to be punting the ball. So I didn't see the full play on the ineligible men downfield, but dude, Mahomes held onto the ball so long that I guess they moved down a little bit too far. You know, too far to the ref's liking, and 2 ineligible men down the field on that play, negating a 34-ish yard catch to Justin Watson. And instead, Tommy Townsend will be booting this ball up into the air on a punt. It's going to be received at the 25-yard line, breaks a tackle, ends up going down about the 34. They moved up when he went to run. It did look like Mahomes was going to scramble up the middle there, and then he let it go. So it's going to be Bengals ball. They're at the, 34-yard line. Another commercial break, of course. And we'll just have to see, can the Chiefs defense lock somebody up? Justin Reed said they're locking anybody and everybody up. Well, can they lock up one person, you know? Hey, man, I understand, like, the Bengals are doing well, but no need to, like, say F Justin Reed. How about see you later, you little bum? You know, if you want to come in here and be respectful, cool. You can hang out. The Bengals are playing really well, and they have the opportunity to go up even more. But if you're going to come in here and be a disrespectful little dillweed, you're gone, D'Angelo. Well, Mahomes has got that lost look on his face. I mean, dude, you know, just it's tough. They converted on 3rd and 15 for a 34-yarder penalty, knocks him back. I mean, you can only create magic so many times, right? Mo, I'm not a guy to complain and be a little pansy about blaming the refs every 5 seconds. So that's just not me. Not saying if you guys blame the refs, you're a pansy. That's not me. That's not how I operate. You guys have seen me on this channel all year. I'm pretty consistent in my approach. I try to look at the calls and say, I guess I could see why they call it. Looked soft. The ineligible guys downfield, there was 2 of them. So that just is what it is. But I'm not going to sit here and be a baby and cry on stream. You guys aren't going to listen to me to sit here and blame the refs. I'm a grown man. I ain't doing that. Bro, we need points and stops on defense starting now. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. The defense got to respond. Skyler with the 5. Man, these refs are getting out of hand. I need a bottle of Jack. Oh, no. I'm going to sip on this. I'll tell you that. 1st and 10, Bengals. 35-yard line, Burrow surveys. He's going to loft one up to Jamar Chase, who actually makes an incredible catch, but gets shoved out of bounds by Trent McDuffie. It's incomplete. Leaps up in the air, one-handed snag, and holds onto the ball, but he lands both feet out of bounds. That was insanity, dude. He was still out of bounds, so it's incomplete, but Jamar Chase coming in here looking healthy. Yeah, it was a good push by McDuffie, said Brand. Yeah, right at the end there. Chiefs are going to blitz Nick Bolton. Free to Burrow, and he still gets the ball out. And Jamar Chase comes up with the ball on the left sideline. Are they going to call Jamar Chase for a push-off? Burrow got nailed by Nick Bolton. Nick Bolton ran free, splitting the gap on the right side. Burrow had to release it quick. Pass interference, offense, Jamar Chase. The push-off merchant gets a call. You know, a lot of times in this league, man, the refs will favor receivers on push, but dude, that was a pretty bad one. Jamar Chase, I mean, I know what I said just now about Jamar Chase. I'm kind of being tongue-in-cheek. Jamar Chase is an absolute athletic specimen, man. Hats off to him, but definitely pushing there. 2nd and 20 now, and they're going to pitch it, and he's going to break a tackle and get almost 10 yards on that play. Yo, Victon with the €5.99. I just wanted to thank you for the great daily content. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, bro. Hayden Hurst right now is dealing with a calf injury of sorts. Tight end Hayden Hurst, that was in the crosshairs of social media drama. Skyler with the 5. Oh, yeah, I got that one. I think I got them all. Just making sure I'm answering all these super chats. 3rd and 12 now. Joe Burrow and shotgun, one to each side of him. The Chiefs are coming. Burrow's able to get away and shoved out of bounds up the right sideline by George Karlaftis. Needed 12, got about 7, maybe 8. It's going to be 3rd and 4, 4th and 4, 4th and 5, something like that. My brother just texted me and said, well, the defense is playing with 0 authority. I mean, on this drive, they did stop him, which is good. So you would hope to say, hey, nice freaking response. Let's get some momentum here. I'm hoping Justin Watson is the man to catch this punt. And it's going to be fair caught by Justin Watson at the 19. Great stop. I mean, by Chiefs defense, this is what you need. The Chiefs drive down and score. It's a 4-point game. That's a whole lot different than 3-21. Let's be real here. The Chiefs need a touchdown very bad on this drive, make it a 4-point game. And that's a little bit more manageable than 21-3. I thought I saw Sky Moore back there for a second, almost had a heart attack. Yeah, that was Justin Watson. Definitely an 8-4 instead of 2-4. Yeah, Mahomes needs to respond. show the game and get my channel banned? Heck nah, dude. I do this. I run this channel for a living. I ain't trying to get banned over that, bro. You can turn the TV on if you want. I understand why you say that if you're out of network. Like, bro, I just want to watch the game, but I can't legally. Hey, man, I do what I can. Thanks, Lance. Time for beer 4. Holy smokes, man. Give it to Killer Trav. Yeah, they've done a good job so far of minimizing Kelsey's impact.
Let's ride. Broncos country.
Chiefs Bengals game stats. Let me look at December. I want to pull up just the game stats and look at targets, game summary. There it is. There it is. So far, Patrick Mahomes is 4 for 7. Been sacked. McKinnon has 2 rushes for 21 yards. Pacheco 2 carries for 7. Juju Smith-Schuster with 1 catch for 18. Pacheco has 2 for 16. And then Fortson. Those are the only 3 that have caught passes. Juju, Pacheco, Fortson. Kelsey has been targeted once, as well as MVS on that deep pass last drive. I think it was like, that 3rd and 20? All right, they're back. I was looking at chat, dude, but gosh dang, man, chat is moving so quickly, even with slow mode on. Mahomes is going to play action to Pacheco. He's going to step up and find Noah Gray, actually, for about 14 yards. Yeah, nice way to get open there by Noah Gray. Randall Wilkins with the 2. Why does Spags have McDuffie on Chase? Mismatch? I mean, it would either be McDuffie or Snead. I mean, dude, Jamar Chase is so good, bro. I mean, who are you going to put on him? McDuffie's 5'11", Chase is 6 foot, but Jamar Chase can jump up about 15 feet in the air. Mahomes under center, play action, slings it to Juju up the middle for about 13 yards. Back-to-back first downs on this drive here. After a Bengals punt. Juju Smith-Schuster, 2 receptions for 30 yards so far today. You'd love to see that. All right, they step up to the line. And it's going to be a handoff to Pacheco. I'm a little behind because my stream just lagged, of course. It's going to be a hand up to Pacheco up the middle for 9 yards, actually. Fights all the way up for 9 yards. I'm trying to get back to live. My stream just lagged a little bit. 2nd and 1. Mahomes under center, Juju in motion from the right to the left, Pacheco in the backfield. Mahomes is changing the call at the line, and they're going to hand it off to Pacheco, who needed 1 for a first down and fights for 2. So first down, 3rd first down of the drive here. Chiefs moving. Are the Chiefs close to the end zone? No, they're at the 50. I think now they're at the Bengals 40, maybe at the 42, 43 yard line. Yeah, 43. Thanks, One Nation. Ball on Cincy, 43. Don Gibbs can barely keep his eyes open. He's scared. 1st and 10. Mahomes in shotgun. Sky Moore in motion from the left to the right. And Mahomes steps way back. Facing some pressure, is going to throw it up to Juju Smith-Schuster into triple coverage. The ball is batted up into the air and almost picked off. I think Mahomes got either hit on the release or the ball got tipped. It slowed the ball down greatly, and it became like a slow motion floater, and everybody caved in for that ball. Definitely a little scary there. Yeah, they've got Reader on Nick Allegretti, I believe. Remember, Joe Tooney is out today, guys. So the left guard, you know, they're going to put some of their best on Nick Allegretti, on Andrew Wiley. And the pocket collapses again. Mahomes is going to scramble on 2nd and 10, slides down after about 7 yards. It's going to be 3rd and manageable. 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Bryson, I heard triple coverage. My brain, nah, goodbye. Yeah, it almost was picked off. Got bobbled up in the air. Almost picked off. Mahomes in shotgun, making some changes. Kelsey on the left. Kelsey on the right with MVS. The pocket's going to collapse again, and Mahomes is going to try to throw it to Travis Kelsey. It was thrown short because of the pressure. Kelsey couldn't get back to the ball, and 4th and 4. Kelsey wins his route, but Mahomes, facing pressure, forces Kelsey to have to try to make a play on the ball. It's thrown several yards short, or at multiple feet short. Yeah, Mahomes got nailed on the play, man. 4th and 4, and Chiefs look like they're going to go for it. They are, if someone said they in field goal range, it'd be a long field goal. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to throw it to Juju, who fights for the play, and once again, on the way down, he got hit awkwardly right in the head, and he's going off the field. Juju is woozily walking off the field there. It is the 1st down. Juju was able to fight for it on 4th and 4, but he got hit in the head. Let me see what happened here. Yeah, Juju got popped right in the head again. Not nearly as bad, obviously, as it was a few weeks ago, but that was scary. I mean, Juju got off very unsteadily, to say the least. I wouldn't be surprised to see him in the blue tent. Either way, 1st and 10, Chiefs on the Bengals, 32-yard line, Sky Moore in motion. It's going to be a handoff to McKinnon up the middle, and he's going to fight for about 8 yards. 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Yeah, someone said just run. Yeah, Juju once again is going to the blue tent, man. Tough. Tough there for Juju, who just had a concussion a few weeks ago. And he did miss a week, came back limited snaps last week. But I hope he's all right, more than anything. Mahomes under center, 2nd and 2. They are going to hand it off to Sky Moore on a jet sweep up the right side. And he's going to go all the way to the 11-yard line, 1st down, moving the chains. Clearly one to the outside, beat his man. And the Chiefs are within striking distance here. After going for it on 4th and 4, converting it on a catch to Juju Smith-Schuster, who was once again one-on-one. Acts like he's going to run a slant inside, goes outside, wins his route. So I hope Juju's okay. He's in the blue tent right now getting examined. Meanwhile, the Chiefs are on the 11-yard line, 12-yard line, 1st and 10, Mahomes in shotgun, and they're going to hand it off to McKinnon, who's going to cut up the middle for 10 yards to the 1 and falls down it's a 1st down. He needed to get to the 2-yard line for a 1st down, and I think he broke the plane. So I think it's going to be 1st and goal. The Chiefs keep running because they're seeing light boxes, man. So Jerick McKinnon gets the ball, runs up in between the right tackle, right guard, right in that area, and able to skirt up for about 10 yards. 1st and goal. And Mahomes is trying to rush and get that ball off quickly. And there's a Bengals defender down on the ground, actually injured, maybe. Not sure. He's grabbing his groin. It's not funny, but it made me think of groin spasm. I don't think he's having a groin spasm, but he's definitely grabbing his groin. We'll have to see what's going on there. Yeah, Juju in the tent, Sean. Andy Reid's commercial is hilarious. Have you guys seen the podcast, New Heights podcast with the Kelsey brothers and Mahomes? They talk about this commercial a little bit. Mahomes was too scared to ask Andy Reid to be in the commercial, so State Farm reached out to him first. Oh, it's Jesse Bates. He is going to get up and walk off the field, so that's good. Oh, it was a fake by Bates. Oh my God. They were going to be late to the ball and Bates just suddenly fell over. What the heck? Maybe he's really injured, but he fell over when he didn't think his men were going to get to the line of scrimmage in time. Either way, it's going to be a handoff to Jerick McKinnon up the middle. He's going to run into his own man, Andrew Wiley, and bounce off of him hard. It looked like he was going to have enough momentum there to get in, and he just bounces right off of his own man. Yeah, he ran into Wiley like a brick wall. Second and goal, Mahomes under center, Mike Burton in, 2 to his left, but MVS goes into motion from the left to the right. They're showing run, and they're not gonna. He's gonna hit MVS in the back of the end zone, and he cannot come down with it. Was wide open and dropped it. Yep, that's MVS is bad. A catchable ball. MVS just it was a little bit, it was a little bit to the outside, but he looked like he slipped. That was a touchdown, Kansas City, but tough drop by MVS. He's definitely had his fair share of drops here and there this season, a struggle with that a little bit. With that being said, 3rd and goal on the 2-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got 3 out to his left in close proximity. Looks maybe all 3 tight ends. Mahomes is going to throw to a wide open Jerick McKinnon on the left side. Touchdown. Let's freaking go. Let's go. So they moved all 3 guys on the left side to the right. Jerick McKinnon, who was in the backfield, kind of streaked out to the left. And his man, I think it was a linebacker in coverage, could not keep up. Yeah, they're going to run him across the field. McKinnon wins and just waltzes into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. After a tough drop by MVS, I was like, oh, God. Oh, boy. And the PAT is up and right down the middle. And Kadarius Toney definitely approves. That was a 7-minute drive by Kansas City. And they score. Much needed. Oh, they were going to go to a commercial break, but there is a flag on the PAT. Let's see what's going on here. 860 people in here. Appreciate y'all, man. Extra point is good. 98, personal foul. 15-yard penalty enforced on the kickoff. I don't know what happened. I don't think they're going to show it. I don't know, Mr. Headtop. Said personal foul for what? I'm not sure. It was on Reader, but I'm not really sure. I don't know that the Bengals are scared, but dude, it's gonna be a chippy game, man. It's gonna be a chippy game for sure. So that was a good drive by Mahomes and company. I mean, that drive in particular, 14 plays, 81 yards for a touchdown, took 7 minutes. Are you doing the meetup in KC, says Lifeguard? Yeah, I want to do a meetup. I'm trying to decide when and how. I'd love to do a meetup at Boulevard. I think it would be a lot of fun, but it's going to be pretty expensive to rent out a room there. So an event space. So we're going to reach out to them within the next week or so and kind of get pricing and just kind of see what it looks like. Depending on the price, like we don't have to force it this season, but I may do a meetup during the draft. I think that would be fun to do that during the draft. $2 from Skylar. Man, that drive felt good. Yeah, that's what the Chiefs needed. What are they saying about Juju? Not much, to be honest, man. I'll let you know as soon as I know.
We just do what we do.
Love the lamp. Thank the universe who scored a TD. Yeah, you like you like Kadarius back there? It's pretty funny, dude. Not gonna lie.
We dominate every time we touch the field, baby. We just do what we do.
Can you update us on Juju? I don't know much, guys. He got hit on that 4th and 4 conversion. I couldn't tell if he got a knee to the head when he was moving forward or if an elbow or shoulder. Like the angle was weird that they showed in the replay. And I'm checking the Chiefs Twitter. I'm checking the Chiefs PR page. Just like for any update. When's the Joker shirt going to ship? I use Teespring. So it's a third-party t-shirt company. I'm not sure. They're kind of slow, it seems like. Oh, DJ Reader lightly headbutted the long snapper here. Yeah, there's no comment right now about Juju on the Chiefs' Twitter at all. It's going to be a short kick to the 11-yard line, and they're wrapped up at the 23-yard line. How about those Chiefs, Bryson? Let's go, dude. That's why Kadarius isn't playing. Yeah, dude, he's over here, man. He's just over here hanging out. It's freaking creepy as heck, dude. First and 10 for Burrow and company, 2 minutes and 20 seconds left, and they have all 3 timeouts. I mean, really all the time in the world to move down the field. It's going to be a handoff. And Justin Reed is going to get stiff-armed and absolutely clocked by this stiff arm. Runs up to make the tackle. Perrine just stiff arms him right in the face, and Justin Reed falls on his back. Yikes. Yikes, man. After Justin Reed talking trash on social media, he gets stiff-armed by the running back, and they're all laughing about it in the huddle. Yikers, man. Taryn with the 5. My company will sponsor the cost for the space. I'll ask, give us a shout out every time you post a video. Holy smokes. Well, dude, let's talk about that. The event could be sponsored by y'all. Let's talk about it. We can do a plug on a video or two, and then obviously, yeah, let's talk about it. DM me on Twitter or shoot me an email. That would be dope. We could talk about it. Thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. Dude, that was bad. That was bad, bro. Yeah, exactly, John. This is why you don't talk trash. I mean, my basic thing, guys, was I really suggest players don't talk trash unless they have, you know, the cred, the football game cred to be able to do so. Meaning if you're top 5 in the league week after week, you know, you're one of the best in the business. Okay, you're going to talk trash, but I mean, you know, Justin Reed's been struggling a little bit this season, is in the bottom half of tackles and some other statistics. I read it off in a video recently, and I do like Justin Reed. Don't get me wrong, but you know, don't talk trash don't talk smack if you're struggling this season. Like, just don't do it. You know, It's not good. Doesn't work out for you. Yo, what's up, Nate? I'm doing a 12-hour drive to that stadium in January. When you say that stadium, are you talking Bills and Bengals? Is that what you're talking about? You're going to make a 12-hour drive? Austin said I was late. Who gets the ball at half? I think the Chiefs get the ball at half, right? Almost positive. Yeah, we get the ball at half. Brand is here to let y'all know. Next minutes, Reed pick 6. If he does that, he makes up for everything. Everything. Yeah. If you're a first ballot Hall of Famer, you can talk trash. Yes, sir. All right, 2nd and 1. By Burrow and company, 2-minute warning just happened. They're going to hand it off up the middle. He needed 1 and gets about 5. So they're in a hurry up now. Already back. Burrow and shotgun surveys. To Higgins for the first down. I think it was on a quick slant from the left side. It's either first down or 2nd and 1. Yeah, it's going to be 2nd and 1. They're near midfield. Still hurrying, but they got all 3 timeouts. So do the Chiefs. Burrow steps back. He's got a clean pocket. And he's going to throw it to Jamar Chase. Joshua Williams in coverage falls down. Jamar Chase leaps over as somebody else tries to tackle him. And they're all the way up to, the 20-yard line? So this time they had Joshua Williams in coverage on Jamar Chase. And Williams got spanked like a little baby in timeout. Jamar Chase kind of flung him a little bit. But great play by Jamar, man. Holy smokes. So now, after that play, that was a 40-yarder. The Chiefs defense, sadly, seemingly notorious of giving up crazy drives at the end of halves, at the end of games. They're all the way up to the 12-yard line with that. Burrow and shotgun, 1 minute and 9 seconds left. They're going to run it up the middle, all the way to the 6-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and roughly 4. And a timeout was called by who? Timeout Chiefs. Yeah, Joshua Williams in coverage on Jamar Chase on that play slipped and fell. And Jamar Chase was able to get a lot of yards after the catch on that one. What's crazy is if they score a TD, and that's the final score at halftime, it would be 21-10. Which I believe, guys, quote me if I'm wrong, but I believe both games last year, it was the Chiefs up 21-10 at half. I'm almost positive. Quote me if I'm wrong. It was something like that. There's a minute left. Chiefs called a timeout. The Bengals are all the way up to the 6-yard line. Burrow and shotgun. Got a man in motion from the left to the right, and they're going to hand it off up the middle, but he gets wrapped up for only he needed 3 or 4? He's a yard short. Kansas City calls another timeout. It was 20-3. Is that what it was? I'll look that up because I'm curious. We'll look up more at halftime, but I think the AFC Championship game was 21-10. The Chiefs had 21 and Bengals had 10 at the end of the second quarter. AFC Championship game specifically. All right, 3rd and 1. Joe Burrow under center. It's going to be a QB sneak, and he's not going to get it. So it's going to be 4th and inches. He looks short. Another timeout called by the Chiefs here. Fourth and 1, they're going to go for it. Kind of like the Chiefs did into the half, near the end of the half in the AFC Championship game. You know, we don't want to be reminded of that. I was there for it when that throw was to Tyreek Hill near the left side and he got swallowed up, thus ending the half. Obviously, there's 50 seconds left in this half. It's not exactly the same. But here we go, 4th and 1, Burrow under center. And they got a man in motion. Goes back to where he was. He's trying to draw the Chiefs off sides. They're not actually going to go. They were trying to draw the Chiefs off sides on that play. He was just hard counting. Trying to get the Chiefs to jump. No bites. So they did call a timeout, actually. It's not a delay of game. They called a timeout right at the end. So it's 4th and 1 again, and I think they're going to go for it. All right, Burrow under center. Kill. He's changing the play. Oh my God. Carlos Dunlap blows the play up on a reverse for a 4-yard loss. Burrow sent a man in motion from the left to the right, and Carlos Dunlap, the former Bengal, goes untouched and just nails the man for 3 or 4 yards loss, bro. So it's turnover on downs. 1st and 10, Kansas City, 50 seconds left. No timeouts. Cammy and Blake said it. Carlos Dunlap, the former Bengal, was drafted by Cincinnati in 2010, played for them for 11 seasons, and he came up big. This is his first time back to Cincy since leaving the team a couple seasons ago, and that was a huge play for him there. Woo! Sheesh! What did my brother say? My brother said, let's freaking go. Oh, man. A couple people said it's hard to watch your stream in the game because it's different timing. Well, if you have the ability to pause, just pause. So if I'm ahead right now, pause me. If your TV's ahead, it's not much. 10, 20 seconds, just pause your TV. You can sync it. You don't have to, but I'm just like, if that's, that's a way you can catch up. You can sync it up. I scared my cat right off the couch. Love it, dude. Just check out during the game and come back when the commercials come. Oh, yeah, that makes sense too. Chiefs chick, for sure. Can we make something before the half? It's a tall order. I mean, it's a 4-point game. Chiefs have the ball now after that turnover on downs. I would expect they do attempt to try to move upfield, but at the same time, the Chiefs get the ball at half. So you want to be cautiously aggressive here. They get the ball at half. So just be careful here. Kyle said, I got you paused 26 seconds. There we go. Let's score a TD. I mean, I like that better. Dunlap seems like he knew what was coming, says Kaz. He shot back there, probably saw that play in practice when he was with the Bengals. Hey, maybe. He'd been gone for a couple years, but I think this was his 3rd season gone, maybe. But yeah, he went untouched. There was nobody assigned to him. That was interesting. Yeah, that was a big one. Chiefs now have the ball at their own 8-yard line, and they're going to hand it off to Isaiah Pacheco for about 2 yards. And they're going to rush back to the line. They're not actually going to go hurry up, I don't think. Huh. All right, so it looks like they're basically draining the clock now. It was a 3-yard run by Isaiah Pacheco up the middle. This is probably the last play of the half. There's 10 seconds left. And Mahomes is going to... Nope, they're going to run it up the middle. And he's breaks a tackle, gets nailed out of bounds after about a 10-yard gain. He could have possibly went out of bounds with a second or two left, but all good. Halftime. So, 4-point game. And if we look at the box score, I'll pull it up with you guys so we can kind of see it all. I got a Sweetwater ad because I looked for audio equipment recently. All right. So, Patrick Mahomes, 8 for 14, 74 yards. Joe Burrow, 10 for 13, 128 yards. I mean, the biggest difference I see here, Joe Burrow is averaging roughly 10 yards a pass. Mahomes averaging about half that. Now, Jamar Chase had that 40-yarder near the end of halftime, which helped with the stats a little bit there. Jerick McKinnon is the leading rusher. Pacheco short, or just right behind him. The Chiefs almost have 94 yards rushing this half, which I do like to see that. The Bengals have 82. I mean, Perrine has 12 carries for 62 yards. McKinnon, meanwhile, is averaging 7.8 yards per carry, guys. You would think the Chiefs see that and say, give that man the ball. Isaiah Pacheco is averaging 6.2 yards per carry. As far as receiving goes, Juju is leading 3 for 35. Then Pacheco, then Noah Gray and Jody Fortson. Travis Kelsey, only 2 targets, no catches. MVS, 2 targets, no catches. Meanwhile, Jamar Chase is averaging 18 yards a reception there. T. Higgins, Boyd are also getting involved. Hayden Hurst had 2 for 12, but I think he's questionable. I'm not sure if he's going to be in or not the rest of the game. Jesse Bates leading tackles, the guy who hurt himself, quote unquote, on that play. I think he's good though. Nick Bolton leading in tackles here. 2 tackles for loss. Willie Gay, Carlos Dunlap with the big tackle for loss to turn over on downs. And yeah, there you go. I mean, Harrison Butker has a field goal, an extra point. He's perfect outside of 3 games in a row now so far. And as far as team stats, I want to look at this, and then we're going to take like a minute break so I can run to the restroom during halftime. I'll play a little video, but let's look at this real quick. Both teams are pretty close here on first downs. Cincy has a couple more. Chiefs are 2 for 5 on third downs, but 1 for 1 on fourth downs. Meanwhile, Bengals are 3 for 5, but they did not convert on that crazy fourth down near the end. Then, yeah, the Bengals are averaging roughly a yard more per play, but it's pretty, I mean, 9.8 yards per pass, which is nice. The Chiefs have 7.2 yards per rush, which is really nice. Both teams have 3 penalties. Chiefs have 3 for 30. Bengals have 3 for 40. And the time of possession was right down the middle, 15 minutes apiece. So not bad. I mean, it's a close game. 4-point game. Grossi raid. Yo, the legend sent people in here. Oh, let's go, dude. The Grossi posse. Sorry, if you guys were in here for a second, I was sitting here rambling off halftime stats. Eric subbed as well. Somebody said prayers up for Bates. Oh my gosh. Frank with the Grossi raid. Yo, stoned to the bone with the tour. You like that? We got some Grassi lingo in here. First night. Yo. Yeah, shout out Grassi, man. Big inspiration here in this space. Has really carved the way. Has a huge following. And that man grinds more than me, maybe. I grind a lot, but dude, Tom Grassi seems to always be live or always dropping videos. Meanwhile, I feel like my videos take a little bit longer, but that man is a legend. Appreciate you, man, per usual. Thanks for everything, dude. Yeah, you guys are awesome, man. I can't see if Grassi's in here in the comments. There's so many. But, dude, I appreciate you guys. Jennifer said, I bet Elizabeth's having a blast. Yeah, we got the Grassi raid. Let's go. I'm going to follow up about Juju here in a second. Justin with the 5. Mahomes, 6 games, plus 300-yard passing streak. No other QB even has that many games so far. Yeah, that's nice. Mikey with the 2. Raid. Brand with the 5. Could have been a more disastrous first half, but defense made some important plays. Yeah, they got the Bengals to punt once, and the Chiefs responded by driving down for a TD, and then they stopped them on 4th down, bro. You would think they would have maybe kicked the field goal right there. Kind of reminiscent to the Chiefs in the first half of the AFC Championship game. Went for it, couldn't convert on 4th down. Yo, Daniel, thank you, brother. Raid. Let's go, dude. Flip with the 10. It's all 3 phases. We can't just be blaming one guy who isn't lined up. Linebacker and safety are title to direct traffic and change the play pre-snap. It ain't Spags. I mean, the DC always has a little bit of blame there. But thanks for the 10. And yeah, I mean, it's a team sport, right? Like Spags ain't out there on the field. But yeah, that's a little tough to see Joshua Williams on Jamar Chase, that's for sure. Yeah, Higgins is good. Boyd is good. Jamar Chase is good. I mean, Mixon is a dog. He's out. You know, that's tough. That's tough for the guys. But with that, the Tony lamp, you want the Tony lamp? We'll put Tony up there. All right, guys, real quick. This is a Broncos fan after every loss in honor of them losing today, and I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick and get ready for the second half. Be back in 60 seconds.
No. Broncos country. Let's die.
Oh, thank God it was a dream.
No, it wasn't.
Overcast. Pretty fitting for today. No sun today. We are unworthy. No, I'm going to cook breakfast this morning because some man in Denver needs to cook. I'm sorry I won't be able to make it in today. 4 sacks, 2 interceptions, 3 field goals. Reason? Yeah, I'm going to go see my therapist. I mean, our defense is actually elite, but our offense sucks. I was booing him too. I was booing my TV. Boo! 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 What was that 4th and 1 call, dude? We needed 1 yard. Why are we throwing it into the end zone against Stephon Gilmore? I would have left the game too at overtime. Tried to leave my house. My wife said, no, honey, you drank way too many Bud Lights. I mean, the Chiefs lost to the Colts too. I think the Colts are just that good. God dang it, no they're not. They freaking suck. Hackett couldn't hack it. I could call better plays, and I've only ever played Madden. Russell Wilson, man. He's washed. I cannot deny it anymore. He's freaking washed, bro. God! Horrible. No, honey, I don't need anything from the store. Where are you going? Walmart? No. Do not go there. Oh. Walmart? Do not go to Walmart. We are boycotting Walmart. Every Broncos fan in America, if you're a Broncos fan watching this game, I don't know why you would be, but if you're a Broncos fan watching my stream right now and you go to Walmart, shame on you. Freaking shame on you. You need to boycott Walmart. Meanwhile, I go there, I'll give them my support. You know, they're doing a great job with the team right now. I'm very proud of Walmart. Sort of praying that we do something where Chase taunts again. I would think that Jamar Chase ain't gonna do nothing else. He ain't want to. You don't want to get chance. You don't want a chance to get thrown out of the game. I don't think he'll do that. Yeah, Brian, tough, bro. I mean, it's pretty reminiscent to what the Chiefs did before half. Maybe the Bengals wish they could go back and kick that field goal. I don't know. It was 4th and 1. 4th and 1. Yeah, I mean, definitely tough. Oh, my beer is oozing foam? What? That's not good. Party foul, man. Come on now. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Tony is over there smiling. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. Six glass. Don't do that ever again. Do you understand me? Listen to me. You're expensive. Do not spill. If you know it's good for you, you little beer. You little quadruple ale. You little... I don't know. I'm out. I'm out of lectures for the beer. The Tony lamp is fire. Just wish Tony was playing. Me too. Me too. Me too. Broncos country. Let's ride to another L. Oh. L. Come here. Tony's in the way of a proper L. L. Yeah, dude. We got the Joka emotes in chat too. Let's go. Yo, flip with the 10. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm all good on super chats, right? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Brand, thanks for the 5. Mike with the 2. Flip with the 10. Appreciate all that, man. The Chiefs play the Broncos next week. Yeah, me and Perna are going to do a little bit of something this week in honor of that. Somebody slap Chase? No, we don't want no call. Can the refs cheat anymore? I mean, both teams have 3 penalties for roughly the same amount of yardage. I think the Bengals have 40 yards in penalties and the Chiefs have 30. I wish Tony would quit joking and start playing. Hey, ain't that the truth, man? Patrice Gravino. Quit the beer. We don't care about the beer or other teams. Effing call this game. Well, Patrice, it's effing halftime. So how about you freaking relax? Matter of fact, ma'am, how about you take a walk? Take a 5-minute walk. You pathetic lady. What is your problem? It's halftime. There's nothing to call. Relax. Take a lap, loser. It's freaking halftime, lady. What am I supposed to call? I did a halftime report. I gave all the stats. Now I'm hanging out with chat until the game starts. How about you calm down? How about you have a beer, maybe a little bit of wine, champagne, something. People be on cold for no reason. I mean, the game hasn't started yet. It's about to, though. So we about to get it. We about to get it popping. It's about to start right now, actually. The Chiefs are about to get the ball. Kickoff. One Nation Underground said subbed. Hey, bro. We call people out on this channel. I don't care. And Pacheco is going to return this kickoff. It gets shoved out of bounds at roughly the 20-yard line or so. Bryce, we match energy over here sometimes. Dude, I don't care if people like disagree with some things that I'm saying, but to just straight up be a D-bag for no reason, it's unacceptable, Patrice. Do better. Your name's Patrice. You're probably a mom, probably have kids. Like, be an example for your children. Come on now. All right, Mahomes and company at the 22-yard line. Mahomes under center, Sky Moore in motion, fake jet sweep to him, and handoff to Pacheco up the middle for about 3 yards. Yeah, that's crazy. The time of possession was literally the same. 15 minutes each team in the first half. Yo, calling out the children. Come on, man. We got to be examples. All right. 2nd and 7. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got 3 to his right. He's got time. He's going to loft one up deep. Broken up perfectly. Almost caught by MVS at the 30-yard line, but Bell perfectly inserts his arm into the waiting chest of MVS. No penalty. Perfectly played. You got to give credit where credit is due, and that was perfectly played by Bell. Nice. I mean, I would prefer as a Chiefs fan that it was a catch, but nice play. Yeah, you would have loved to see MVS be a bit more aggressive with that one and use his hands. He was letting it go to his chest. I'm not a receiver, though. So 3rd and 7, and Mahomes is going to get pressured, and he's going to loft another one up to MVS, and this one is caught, dude. This one is caught. Back-to-back passes to MVS up the middle. This time, Mahomes gets pressured, lofts another one up to MVS, and MVS says, I ain't dropping this one. Wow. All the way up to the Bengals' 32-yard line. Mahomes definitely burns them on this blitz. Yeah, they pressured him pretty good on that 3rd and 7, and Mahomes made him pay. Could it be the last blitz that the Bengals do all game? We will see. MVS, after back-to-back deep pass attempts, is on the sideline drinking Gatorade. Meanwhile, Mahomes is under center at the 32-yard line. And he's going to survey a quick pass to Kelsey to the 20, the 15, and he's down around the 12-yard line. Kelsey lined up like he was blocking on the right side and just peeled off his guy, and Mahomes just chucked it down on a little check down. Kelsey was barely able to get away from the first initial guy, but Kelsey is like the yards after catch master. 1st and 10 on the 14-yard line. Mahomes under center, Sky Moore in motion from the right to the left, and they're going to hand it off to McKinnon, who fights for about 6 yards. Roughly 6. I was going to say 7, but it's closer to 6. I mean, geez Louise, the Chiefs are marching. They're right up here. Just like that. We need to decide who our RB1 is. I don't know if it matters. I mean, McKinnon seems to have the hot hand right now. Keep feeding him. It's fine. 2nd and 4. McKinnon's back out there still. Mahomes has 3 to his left in shotgun. McKinnon is actually going to get flicked out on this play to the left. Mahomes surveys, has a lot of time, and he's going to have to just throw it away after going through his reads, not liking what he's seeing. Scrambles to his right and throws it at the feet of Juju Smith-Schuster. It's going to be 3rd and 4. The Bengals once again had 8 guys in coverage, so, it's a little tough. Kelsey doubled, looks like. There's people everywhere. I guess that's where you would just say you should have probably ran it, but it is what it is. 3rd and 4, Chiefs at the Bengals 9-yard line, 8.5-yard line. Mahomes making some adjustments. He's got Sky Moore in motion, and they're going to hand it off to Pacheco up the middle. He's going to break a tackle and go into the end zone. Touchdown, rookie. 7th-round draft pick Isaiah Pacheco on 3rd and 4 at the 8.5-yard line. They said, you know what? You want to drop 8 in coverage? We're going to run the freaking ball. Isaiah Pacheco, let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Nice work, buddy. Nice work, man. Touchdown, Kansas City. And interestingly enough, guys, I know there's Bengals fans watching, and sorry, you're going to get a little bit of bias here. This is a Chiefs channel, but interestingly enough, if the Bengals would have made a field goal at the end of half, it'd be tied up. But instead, it's 16-14 with Butker about to kick the point after, and is right down the middle. So the Chiefs are up by 3. Still a close game, man. All right, Tony, you did a good job chilling up on that lamp, but you're freaking me out. Touchdown Kansas City, but you got to go away for a bit. Thank you. Illegal rushing. He illegally ran down the field for a touchdown. The artist formerly known as Hey Mike said, did you see that Kelsey block? I got too amped about the touchdown. I didn't see it. Bro, who said this? Darren Snow, and people said it was over in the first. Bro, every stream that I do, I don't know if it's trolls or legit Chiefs fans. Every stream that I do in a Chiefs game in the first quarter, I get comments every game. It's over. Chiefs are going to blow it. I'm over here like, I don't even address it. Because I'm like, you have to play 4 quarters, man. And I'm not going to say it. It's nowhere near over, dude. It's a 3-point game. It's a 3-point game, man. Where's Patrice? Are you still in here? Your 5 minutes is up. Are you feeling better? Did you get a chance to cool down? You doing all right? You need a little glass of wine or anything? You doing okay? Let me know in the comments because you're back by now. I hope you're doing well, Patrice. I care about you and your well-being. Need our defense to get the stop, said Aaron. Let's go. Who do you want to win? Oh, well, the Chiefs. I'm a Chiefs fan, born and raised, brother. Chiefs greater than Thanos? Well, I like that. It was over in the first quarter, then someone hit reset. Joey said, not even a Chiefs fan, but I enjoy your channel and your energy, man. Yo, Joey. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro. Who's your team? And where did you find me? Did you find me from GPS? Kelsey's playing. Yep, he had a great block on that play. Cole handing out timeouts. Hey, I did. Armando, you let it go. One Nation Underground. Bengals. Yeah, every stream, the entire first quarter, it's always over. Yeah. The Chiefs aren't behind going into the second half, then how is Mahomes supposed to have an awesome comeback? How about those Chiefs? Let's go, Lorenzo. Appreciate you, man. Hey, that's the hope, Nixon. That's the hope. Yeah, Mahomes fired up on that drive. You love to see it. I'm ready to see our defense respond in the second half. Chiefs just popped harder than Thanos. My wife always tells me to calm down. They got this. Let's go. Hey, man, I care about people, even if they're mean people, rude people. All right, the kickoff is a touchback. Joe Burrow and company is going to take the field, and Joe Burrow is pointing at the ground. What is he pointing at? He's pointing at the ground. Is Juju in? Oh, dude, let me check that. Let me check a couple things here. The Bengals are about to run a play, though. But I'll check for that. Joe Burrow is going to hand it off out of shotgun up the middle, and he is stuffed. It was going to be stuffed for no gain, but he ended up pushing forward for about 2 yards. Yeah, I don't see anything about a Juju Smith-Schuster injury on the Chiefs official Twitter. So he's in. So Pacheco has back-to-back rushing TDs this season, his third on the season. So that's cool with that touchdown. Now it's Joe Burrow and company with the ball in shotgun, 2nd and 9. He's got time. He's going to survey wide open Boyd all the way up to the 45-yard line. There was nobody there. Homie was hanging out roasting marshmallows. Just found a nice soft spot and took advantage. Nice play. Tony is not playing. Somebody just asked that. He's actually here. He's hanging out in my lamp. Just hanging out. Juju been back? Okay, good. After moving the chains, they're up to their own 45-yard line. Burrow under center, 3 to his right, play action. He's got time, hits his man at the 40, all the way up to the 35-yard line. Justin Reed with the tackle. Another first down, Bengals moving. Right after the Chiefs drove all the way down the field and scored, the Bengals are now on a play action pass, moving the chains. Once again, Tyler Boyd, I think, with back-to-back receptions here. First and 10 at the 36-yard line. Burrow and shotgun. They're going to pitch it to P. Ryan for 10 yards, 9 yards, 10 yards. Quiet in stadium, you can hear a rat piss on cotton. Holy smokes, Fitz-nuts. Are you there? What a metaphor. Second and 1, they're all the way up now to the Chiefs' 28-yard line. QB sneak this time, and I think he got enough. That's interesting. The Bengals, multiple times this game on like a 2nd and 1, 2nd and short, have done a QB sneak. I mean, hey, if you can get 9 yards on first down, and the team likes to do QB sneaks, unlike the Chiefs, because of Mahomes' kneecaps. Why not, right? 94% success rate unofficially per the New Heights podcast. First and 10. Burrow in shotgun with one back to each side saying can. And they're going to hand it off up the middle for about 3.5 or 4 yards by Pirine. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third quarter. The Chiefs get the ball to open up the half, drive right down the field, score a touchdown. Bengals trying to match the energy here, down by 3. After going for it on 4th and 1 at near the end of the second half, and the Chiefs stopped them. This would have been a tie game otherwise if they would have kicked a field goal on that 4th down. Either way, Burrow is here, checks it down to the running back on the right side, and a great tackle by Josh Williams there. He's unable to escape, but he does gain 3 or 4 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 3.
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
Perrine once again in there, seeing the action. He flicked out a shotgun, I think. He flicked out a shotgun and just got the check down pass. It was a quick one. Yo, Fitz-nuts, thanks for the 2-bomb, brother. 3rd and 3. Burrow and shotgun, 2 to his left, 2 to his right, out wide. He's going to throw up a wide open ball that was dropped. Oh my gosh. Boyd won his route. I don't even know what happened. He was wide open. A walk-in touchdown against, it was like a rub route. Snead got beat, and it just bounced off of Boyd's chest. It bounced off of his face mask. Would have been a walk-in touchdown. Instead, it's 4th and 3. I would assume they kick a field goal to tie it, and that's exactly what they're doing. Wow. I'm not going to lie, dude. That was a bad drop by Boyd. He's a great player, but that was a bad one. 4th and 3. The field goal is up and good. Tie game. Tie game. Chiefs ball. That was tough. It was a great play where they had 2 receivers on the left, one right inside, and they did like a little X route. I don't even know what you call it, but it was kind of like a rub route to get the guy on the outside open. And dude, he was open by, nobody was around him, 10 feet. I mean, it was a walk-in touchdown, and I don't know. I don't know what happened, and okay, he dropped it, and it's tied instead of the Bengals up by 4, so we'll take it. Two drops in the last 2 seasons. That's pretty good, but that drop sucked. That was bad. That was pretty bad, but MVS has had a couple bad drops, and he's had multiple drops off and on all season, so it happens to everybody. Happens to everybody. Yeah, it's not illegal. That wasn't an illegal play. It was a good play. Got him wide open. Just a tough drop. Nah, it was fine, Keegan. It was fine. Yeah, somebody said just like last year, we can't get Burrow for a sack. Yeah, I mean, Burrow's the 3rd most sacked QB in the NFL this season, and yeah, the Chiefs are struggling again to get to the man. He's a slippery guy. Remember, guys, in the AFC Championship game, 3 different 3rd downs. The Chiefs couldn't get to Burrow, and I think he scrambled. I don't know. Did he scramble for 1st downs on all 3 of those scenarios? I know for sure there was a 3rd and long that he was able to scramble for and move the chains, but Boyd and MVS should be friends. Yeah, Burrow's great. Burrow's a great QB. Yeah, much respect to him. I like talent when I see it, you know. Jamar Chase. I mean, he's an incredible athlete. They've got a great receiving core. Mixon is a dog. Mixon isn't in this game, but he almost has 1,000 yards from scrimmage this season. So, Bengals are a formidable opponent, man. Much respect. I'm pulling for a Chiefs dub, but much respect to him. All right, the kickoff after a Bengals field goal is up, and it's going to be returned once again. Every kick has had to be returned, and Pacheco goes to the outside all the way up to where? Midfield? Near midfield, Pacheco jukes to the outside and runs up the sideline before he's pitched out of bounds. That's the one time this game where that was costly. Yeah, the Bengals haven't, I don't think, maybe they kicked 1 touchback this game, but they've normally given it to Pacheco. And yeah, he's a fast man, runs a 4.3 something, 4.3940, something like that. Fast man once he gets on the outside. Yeah, pretty rare drop, John. You're right. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. 17-17, Chiefs all the way up to their own 47. Mahomes on a play action rolls out. Justin Watson is going to catch the ball at the 40-yard line and get absolutely walloped by Bell. Once again, making a nice play, but Justin Watson jumps right up. He's fine. Justin Watson started out on the right side of the field, just ran across a route. Mahomes it was kind of a similar play where Juju got walloped, to be honest. Justin Watson catches the ball, turns to start going upfield and gets hit, but it was a clean hit. Justin Watson is off the field, though, like, yo, I need a second. Yeah, Watson got blew up. Yeah, that was a nice hit by Bell. 1st and 10, Chiefs all the way up to the 38-yard line. The Bengals, 38-yard line here. Pacheco's going to get the ball, and he's going to get wrapped up for no gain. Nice play by Hubbard on that play. Penetrated the line, wrapped Pacheco up, no gain. So they're back at the huddle after that no gain run by Pacheco. 6 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. After the Bengals marched up the field.
When it's grim, be the Grim Reaper.
Kicked a field goal. Lila J with the membership. Let's go. Thank you, Lila. Mahomes is going to try to scramble. Was going to get hit, so he throws it in the direction of MVS. It was at his ankles, not catchable. It's going to be 3rd and 10. The pocket started collapsing. Mahomes thought about scrambling. Wasn't able to get out of there and just throws it kind of at the feet of MVS. Yeah, they got DJ Reader on Nick Allegretti, man. So that's their most favorable matchup, and he's winning. Mahomes, alert, alert. The crowd's loud. Mahomes got 3 to his right in shotgun with McKinnon in the backfield on his left side. Travis Kelsey one on his left. Mahomes is going to let one rip. MVS comes down with it at the 8-yard line. 1-on-1. MVS, Mahomes tosses one up, and MVS comes up big. 3rd and 10. The Chiefs are the best in the league at 3rd and long, man. Once again. I mean, that was a great catch by MVS. He had a tough drop earlier. A couple tough drops, maybe. But that one was huge. How is that not a penalty on Mahomes? Mahomes got shoved after the throw. They got an injured Bengal, though. I can't see who it is. So, 3rd and 10. Whoo! They're roughly at the 8-yard line. It's a commercial break. I can't see exactly where. Yeah, what a throw, said Posted. And, I mean, what a catch. That was a contested ball. But MVS, came down with it. Someone said MVS was bad earlier. Must have seen that comment. Yo, we hear Tony Lamp is coming out. I don't know if it's a fake injury, Watson. I wouldn't assume on this one that that's fake. I hope he's all right. I mean, I called a shootout 31-34 Chiefs. We'll see if it gets there. But I predicted a 3-point game in the Chiefs' favor. Obviously, the Bengals are great as well. But I'm a Chiefs fan, man. I'm going to roll with Mahomes and company for the dub. But we're about to see. I'm a lifelong Chiefs fan, so the win, no matter how we get there, is the main thing. But I really need Kelsey to give me at least a few fantasy points. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? He's been quiet this game, Johnny. Or Journey. My bad, Journey. MVS is a dog. Yeah, Darth Bane, what up, dude? Sounds like the announcers are Bengals fans. I'm not even paying attention to them, to be honest. Cole, what are your thoughts on how we're playing? Started off slow, but since then have played pretty well. The defense has had a couple key stops. I mean, that 4th and 1 at the goal line almost was a huge one. And then the one time in the first half they got the Bengals to punt, the Chiefs drove down and scored a touchdown. So, I mean, I think we're playing okay. This is a good team, man. So, the Chiefs moved down the field, scored to open up the half, and are hopefully about to do it again. Yeah, MVS has 2 receptions for 71 yards. What the heck?
And when it's grim, be the Grim Reaper and go get it.
Yo, Posted with the membership. Thank you, Posted. Appreciate that, man. Mahomes is going to hand the ball off to Pacheco to the outside, and he tries to leap over a defender and gets shoved out of bounds when he's way deep in the way deep out of bounds, actually. Dude, Pacheco's crazy. Who are you trying to leap over? It was a run to the outside out of shotgun up the right sideline. Pacheco tried to leap over this man like he was a gazelle and got shoved out of bounds. It was a gain of 5-ish, maybe. Mahomes goes in motion. Jerick McKinnon is in Wildcat, and he's going to run the ball up the middle out of Wildcat for a gain of a 0.5 yard. Trying to be a little cute here. Mahomes flicked out of the backfield to the right side, lined up as a wide receiver, and Jerick McKinnon took the direct snap, ran it up the middle for about a 0.5 yard. So it's now 3rd and goal at roughly the 3-ish. I can't tell. The 2.5. Mahomes under center now. Jody Fortson in motion. And they are going to throw it. But Mahomes is just going to have to throw the ball away, prevents a sack, and live to fight another day. Sadly, there's a flag on the field. I saw a flag on the field, but I don't know if there's a flag on the play. But Orlando Brown got beat, man, and it forced Mahomes to have to just step up and just throw the ball away. 4th and goal, and the Chiefs are going to go for it now. Holy crap. All right, so the Chiefs look like they're going to go for it. They're lined up. And the refs are coming to stop. Oh, they're replacing the ball. They said it wasn't positioned right. They moved it up about a half a yard. So Mahomes and company in shotgun, 2 to his left. Juju in motion from the left to the right. MVS out wide on the right side. And they are going to go for it. And Mahomes is going to run for it. He fumbles in the end zone, taking a huge hit after leaping in, but Mahomes said he crossed the plane with the football, and it's ruled a touchdown. Whoa, Mahomes did not like what he saw. He ran and dove into the end zone and got leveled, fumbled the ball, but they're saying it's a touchdown because Mahomes crossed the plane. Either way, it looks like Nick Allegretti came up with the ball, but let's see what they're going to say here. Prior to the QB fumbling the ball, the ruling on the field is a touchdown. He crossed the plane. Mahomes putting his body on the line on that one. I mean, he took a shot. He jumped up in the air there. The ball is over by... Yeah, he jumps up in the air, dodges a tackle, gets hit by Taylor Britt, and they're going to rule it a touchdown. Bro, what a freaking gutsy call. I mean, the Bengals are a good team, man. You've got to put up 7 when you can. Whew. So against a team like this, man, you want to go for 7. You don't want to go for 3. And, the Bengals at the end of the half, they could not convert. The crowd's booing. They don't like the call, but the ball crossed the plane, man. I mean, it's basic football 101. The ball crossed the plane. And I think even if it was a fumble, Nick Allegretti came up with it, it looked like. And the PAT is good. It's going to be 24-17 Chiefs. Mahomes seems to be unfazed by the hit. He's out on the field giving high fives. Jeez, man, what a gutsy... I mean, that scared the crap out of me when Mahomes went up in the air. It was a 4th down on the 2.5-yard line. Mahomes didn't like his reads, saw a split in the center of the line, and just freaking took off. Oh my God, dude. That was wild. Yes, sir. Holy smokes. Illegal jumping. I like this guy. One Nation. I think he's a Bengals fan, but he's pretty funny. Darth Bane with the 2. 23-10 San Fran over Miami with a backup QB. Hey, bro, that's because San Francisco's defense is really good.
Grim be the Grim Reaper.
Georgia.
Go get it.
Georgia Pitio with the membership. Let's go. Thank you, Georgia. There was a bunch of memberships that have kind of recently sprinkled in. So thank you, Posted. Thank you, Lila. Thank you, Georgia. Y'all are the real MVPs. We do once a month, depending on the tier that you join, a once a month members only live stream. The middle tier and up gets a once a month members only Zoom call. That's pretty fun. Try to do that pregame on a Sunday. But yeah, you get the sub badges, obviously, the Kadarius Toney and other emotes. Appreciate the support. Yeah, what a crazy play, man. That scared the crap out of me. Because he leaped up in the air and took a pretty good hit. Whew. Man. Who's your favorite player? Joker. Yeah, someone said, holy. Man, that was crazy. You know, Pat is fired up playing against the team that beat him twice last year. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, this next drive is going to be pretty big for the Bengals. Wow. Crazy, huh? The Raiders are beating the Chargers? That's the best news. Literally the best news. Let me see. The Raiders are beating the Chargers 24-13 right now, but there's 10 minutes left in the third quarter, man. The Raiders have blown 3 games up by 17, so that means absolutely nothing to me. But, dude, we really want the Raiders to win this game, knock the Chargers back a little bit further. And back to the game, Harrison Butker kick, touchback, Joe Burrow and company taking the field now. Seahawks and Rams are really close. Seahawks are only beating the Rams by 1 point. Dolphins trailing by 13 to the 49ers with that's a third string QB, really. Trey Lance, then Jimmy G, and then whoever else. 1st and 10, Burrow and company. In shotgun, they're going to check it down to the back, out of the backfield. Snead wraps the man up after about 3.5 yards gained by Perrine. Brand, Mahomes has the look after that, and since that was the TD, we are still on track for a no turnover game. Bet. Yeah, let's go, Brand. We got some money riding on that one. We got Sean with the 2. I'm giving you $2 every TD. Well, I like that. Jen with the 10. Shout out to Brock Purdy as an Iowa State fan. Let's go, Jen. 2nd and 7. Burrow in shotgun. He's making some changes. A man goes in motion. Burrow's got time. He's going to loft one up to a wide open Jamar Chase. You couldn't be any more open. Holy smokes. Down the right sideline. Gregory with the 5. You got to make a Mahomes, Michael Jordan graphic on that last TD. That was crazy, bro. Thanks for the 5, man. Yeah. Burrow, Burrow was running straight down the sideline and just kind of cut back, splitting in between Joshua Williams and L'Jarius Sneed pretty perfectly. And great throw by Burrow, 1st down. Bengals moving the chains. Oh, I need to change who has the ball. My bad. I wish the Chiefs had the ball. All right, Burrow under center. Light play action. He's got time. The pocket holds. He's going to check it down to Perrine, who can't come up with it. Was wrapped up by Nick Bolton. Flag on the play, though. I'm going to assume holding offense. But let's see. Every time a flag comes out and I don't see something specific on the play, I just assume it's holding. Holding offense, number 73. 10-yard penalty, replay, 1st down. Will Martin with the 99 cents. Reminds me of Thrift Shop by the old Macklemore song. It was 99 cents. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. Nate, I'm not sure about Lucas Niang, brother. They're working him back, but it's going to be a slow thing. 1st and 20 now. Bengals at their own 39. Burrow is going to throw it up. Splits the seam. Goes all the way up to the 50. Nope. The Chiefs' 48-yard line. That was by Trenton Irwin. 2nd-year player out of Stanford. I thought at first it was Hurst because he's got long blonde hair. But it ain't. Will with another 99 cents. Let's go, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the Bengals are now up to the Chiefs' 48-yard line. It's going to be a design QB run by Joe Burrow up the middle, breaking tackles, spinning all the way down to the Chiefs' 31-yard line. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that was a designed run now that I look back at the replay, but Burrow decides to keep it and runs for... Wow. Burrow pulled the ball down thinking Frank Clark was going to get to it because I think it was supposed to be a handoff, and he just ran up the middle. Longest run of the game on this play. Carlos Dunlap on the next play gets in Burrow's face. Burrow throws it at his feet and is pointing to the Chiefs with a flag on the play. There's laundry on the field. Oh, holding on Carlos Dunlap. Automatic first down, 5 yards, I think. Oh, it was going to be a little bootleg short pass, and Carlos caught the man by the shoulder who was running around and kind of yanked him back. That was a good call. I think that guy that Dunlap pulled on was in the area, but I don't know. I don't know. First and 10, Bengals at the Chiefs' 27-yard line. It's going to be a run up the middle for a solid 8 yards. So that's going to be 2nd and 2 and spells nearly the end of the third quarter. They're going to have to get one play off with about 5 seconds left in the third. So they're up at the line. Joe Burrow under center. 2 out wide to his right. 1 out wide to his left. Lone back in the backfield. And it's going to be a run. They're going for the first down, and I think he got tackled just short on 2nd and 2. It might be 3rd and inches. End of the third quarter. Love how our defense is either elite of dog water. What? This game is stressing me out, said Arrowhead Red. Fire Tiger said Mahomes is full of crap. That was not a touchdown by him. I mean, I hate to break it to you, bud, but when the ball crosses the plane, it's a touchdown. Football 101. You're going to have to go back and study your football basics, my guy. He crossed the plane before dropping the ball. It's a touchdown. Go study. Okay? Man, a lot of Spags hate in the chat right now. Everyone's kind of going nuts. Oh, elite or dog water, said Andrew. Mahomes has always been Himothy. There's been a couple times, Keegan, where it looks like the line has jumped a bit early. That's a stat. The Bengals have won 7 of the last 8 against KC. Yeah, the Chiefs haven't won a game against the Bengals it's been a long time. This game is about 10 minutes faster than usual. Bro, it's flying, huh?
Let's ride.
Yo, James with the 2.
Let's ride.
Perrine's last name is indeed pronounced Pirine? Oh, thank you, dude. I've been saying it wrong. They've been saying it wrong on TV. Pirine. Pirine. All right. Pirine. Okay, good to know. I want that Mahomes play on a poster and a shirt that says Air Mahomes. That's kind of fire, actually. I'll let you know, Head Top. It's on a commercial right now. Balloon with the 5. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Balloon. Appreciate you, man. Billy. You got a crappy defense and you know but clap your hands. It's 3rd and 1. 3rd and very short. Start of the fourth quarter begins now. Bengals marching down, trying to respond here. They're at the Chiefs' 18-yard line, 3rd and 1. And Burrow is in shotgun. 2 to his right, 1 to his left. It's going to be a play action. They're going to throw the ball up, and this time it's going to be a touchdown, I think, one-on-one with Trent McDuffie in coverage. Oh, it's Higgins. Flag on the play. It looked like he might have been out of bounds. What's the flag here? An eligible player downfield. 5-yard penalty, third down. On Jonah Williams, one of the tackles. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, this has happened to the Chiefs multiple times. It's an RPO. But dude, that wouldn't have been a touchdown by Higgins anyway. He had 1 foot out of bounds. But yeah, tough break for Cincy. But hey, as a Chiefs fan, we'll take that one. 3rd and 6. They're now backed up to the Chiefs 23. Chiefs showing pressure. Burrow is making some changes at the line. He's got 2 wide to his left and his right. Again, Chiefs are showing pressure. They're not going to bring it, though. And it's going to be tipped by Willie Gay Jr. Incomplete. What a play by Willie Gay. 4th and 6. Because the Chiefs accepted that penalty, I would not expect the Bengals to go for it on 4th and 6. Yeah, great play by Willie Gay, man. Just slapped that ball out of the air. Higgins won his route and would have had that. 4th and 6, yeah, the Bengals are going to go for 3 with Evan McPherson. The kick is up and right down the middle. It's going to be 20-24, Chiefs ball. Since he hasn't scored a TD their last 3 red zone drives. Underrated stat for the Chiefs defense. Ballooned Raccoon said, Chiefs will always have weird stats. We got Mahomes, but we can't sack Joe Burrow. I mean, I don't think we have a single sack on him. For him being the 3rd most sacked QB in the league, I mean, they're holding up really well. But this is a play, this is just a play where, hey, they didn't get to Burrow, but did it matter? If you swat the ball out of the air, I mean, that's fine. Taryn said 1K in the room. We got 1,000 people in here. That's awesome, man. Welcome, everybody. If you're new around here, my name is Cole. I live in Lee Summit, Missouri, about 14 minutes from Arrowhead Stadium. Born and raised a Chiefs fan. And I do daily news about the Chiefs. So if you're a Chiefs fan or like to watch play-by-play reactions of live streams, I always do Chiefs games, but I'll try to sometimes do a primetime game if I can sneak it in as well. Primarily Chiefs coverage here, but if you're a Chiefs fan, this is the place for you. We do multiple live streams a week, multiple YouTube shorts a week, and almost every single day I drop a daily news update on the team. Sean said, kinda new here. What up, Sean? Welcome, welcome. Michael said Bengals fans are toxic. Honestly, man, I was at the AFC Championship game. I was next to Bengals fans. And obviously, when the Chiefs lost, I had to wait around with Bengals fans, waiting to exit. And I didn't have one negative experience. Online's a little bit different. People are a little more snarky in the comments just in general. But obviously, the Bengals want to win this game. We want to win this game. Let's go. YOLO said this is the most we've had. Oh, this might be the most we've had this game, yeah. I think I've peaked at maybe 1,700 during a game, but I can't remember what game that was. All right, so with that field goal, Bengals now trailing by 4. They're going to kick it up to give the ball back to Mahomes and company. It's going to be received by Pacheco at the 1-yard line, and he's going to get up to about the 24-yard line and get walloped. Yo, what's up, Michael Adams? How you doing, brother? 1.7K with Bills game, it was, I think. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was a crazy game. Crazy, man. The Browns beating the Texans. That's got to be humiliating to get beat by Deshaun Massage Watson. First play on this drive is going to be a handoff to Isaiah Pacheco, who fights for a very hard fought 2.5 yards, maybe. It's going to be roughly 2nd and 8. One of your relatives was my teacher at Pleasantly Elementary. I was one of the 3 black kids in the entire 4th grade. Mrs. DeRuse. Who the heck was it? Pleasantly Elementary. Who the heck is that? I'm trying to think who it is. Mahomes is going to zip one to Travis Kelsey. They needed 8, and the ball looks like it got stripped out of Kelsey's hands. And it's going to be Bengals ball near midfield. I'm trying to figure out if Mahomes was down. Eli Apple is shoving Nick Allegretti right in the face. Bengals marching off, celebrating. I'm trying to figure it out. I need a replay here. But the Bengals are celebrating like it's theirs. They're in the end zone. Kelsey. It's tough to know from this angle. It looks like his shin was down. But if we look at a different angle, it was a great sidearm zip by Mahomes. I can't tell. It looked like his shin was down, but it's close, man. Let's look at the slow-mo. I think it might be out. I think that's a fumble. It was a great play by 57. I mean, he really got his arm in there. I mean, Kelsey had 2 hands on the ball. He just lodged his hand in there and ripped it out like a dentist extracting a wisdom tooth. That's a very tough loss there for KC on that turnover. You know Kelsey's going to be kicking himself, but dang, I mean, he had a grip on the ball. Ruling as a fumble. It's been confirmed, and they're just trying to confirm the spot. So definitely strip ball. Kelsey fumbles. It's going to be Bengals ball at roughly midfield. I mean, you don't see that very often. Kelsey literally had 2 hands on the ball and was gripping it tight. But bro, 57 was able to lodge his arm in there and rip it out. Lance with the 20. This is for you not blaming refs, complaining about commentators, or trashing other fans. Stay classy, Cole. Lance, thanks for the 20 bomb, brother. Dude, that means a lot, man. Yeah, I mean, the chat gets crazy sometimes, but I try to call it fair like I see it, man. So I appreciate the 20. Means a lot, man. Thank you. Yeah, that strip was by, who the heck was that? Jermaine Pratt. Kelsey's first fumble of the season. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate, man. The Bengals are going to get the ball back at their own 46.5-yard line. Tough turnover by the Chiefs there. Burrow is going to scramble out of the pocket. He's going to dump it down for about 8 yards. What's that? A20? Australian 20? I don't know what that is. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a rare Kelsey fumble for sure. Kelsey's going to be kicking himself there. I mean, he had 2 hands on the ball, and I don't know. That's a great play by the linebacker Jermaine on that play. 2nd and 2, Burrow and shotgun. Honky tonk is what he's yelling from the line. He's got a clean pocket. He's just going to check it down to the running back on the right side who's wide open. Needed 2 and got like 15. $16 yards on 2nd and 2. Yeah, it was just a check down to the running back who flicked out from the backfield, was wide open. The Chiefs give up the third most receiving yards in the NFL to running backs. I didn't even know that one. That's a stat. Yeah, that was a 15-yard pitch and catch. I don't know, quick check down pass. They're up to the Chiefs' 34-yard line now, and they're going to run it up the right side for about 3 yards. 2nd and 7, something like that. Bro, the Rams are beating the Seahawks by 3 with 3 minutes left. Wow. That's crazy. All right. 2nd and 7, Burrow in shotgun. And he's going to loft one up just out of reach. Woo. I think that was Higgins was the target, but dude, it was double coverage, very tight coverage. I mean, might have liked to see Burrow go somewhere else with that one. That coverage was airtight. Yeah, Jamar Chase was on the other side of the field one-on-one, and the safety did not go Jamar's way. That probably would have been the better throw, but I mean, hey, we'll take that incomplete. 3rd and 7 now. 26-yard line. Burrow in shotgun, 2 wide to his left, 1 to his right, and they're going to call a timeout. I think Burrow called it. He might not have liked what he saw. I mean, to be honest, this is a very key 3rd and 7 for the Bengals, man. After stripping the ball from Travis Kelsey, marching back down the field, there's about, 11-ish minutes left in the 4th quarter. They want to make sure they get this play right. Joe Burrow today, 18 for 24, 230 yards and a TD. Meanwhile, Mahomes is 13 for 27, 197 yards, 8.6 yard per reception average and a TD. Burrow has not been sacked. Mahomes has been sacked once. 3rd and 7, here we go. Similar formation to last play before the timeout. Burrow in shotgun, 3 to his left, 1 to his right. He's got time in the pocket, and they're going to check it down to the running back again on 3rd and 7. Nick Bolton tries to wrap him around the ankle, but Pirine fights for the first down, moving the chains. I think he needed to get to the 19, and he got to the 19. It was once again a check down, a delayed check down to the running back out of the backfield. The Bengals must have seen something on the tablets that the Chiefs have been doing, and they've exploited this multiple times, specifically on this drive, maybe even a little bit last drive. It's just a check down to the running back out of the backfield after he gets upfield maybe a yard, turns around, takes the snap, and it's going to be a run up the middle. Missed tackle. They're running for 8 yards on this play. Flag on the play, though. Wrapped up by Snead. Might be holding. There's a flag on the play. We'll see what it is. Holding. Holding offense number 64, 10-yard penalty. Somebody said our defense sucks so bad. I mean, dude, I said it in yesterday's video, or Friday's video with Carrington Harrison. This is a real deal offense that the Bengals have. And the Chiefs have stopped them on, the last 3 drives. Held them to a field goal. Stopped them on 4th and 1 in the red zone. I mean, the Chiefs defense is making some stands, but dude, this is a good offense, so it goes both ways. All right, Burrow, 1st and 18, going to survey. He's got some time. He's got so much time in the pocket, dude. He's going to run and get wrapped up by Carlos Dunlap after running for about 4.5, maybe 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 13. Almost a sack. Kinda. He went 5 yards up and then got tackled. But yeah, maybe. Sort of. Kind of. Not really, but it's fine. Thank God Dunlap is fast. Yeah, you're right. Second and 13. The Bengals are at the Chiefs' 22-yard line after a strip on Travis Kelsey. They're marching up the field. Jamar Chase is going to catch the ball on a quick slant from the left to the inside. What was it, 2nd and 12? Now it's going to be 3rd and 5, something like that. It's a good tackle by Trent McDuffie there. 3rd and 4. Yeah, the Chiefs brought pressure there. Burrow got the ball out quick to Jamar Chase, one of his most trusted targets, one of the best receivers in the NFL, coming back off that hip injury after being out for roughly a month. 3rd and 4. Bengals on the 14-yard line. 3 out wide to the left here. Burrow's going to survey. He's going to throw it, caught up the middle, fights for the first down. There's a flag on the play. It could be a flag on Juan Thornhill. We'll see what this flag is. I'm trying to figure out what the penalty is here. The refs, the Zebras are collaborating. There's 6 in a circle singing Kumbaya. Holding defense, I think, is the call. I need you to open your mouth and speak, sir, so I can relay. So it was hands to the face. Joshua Williams, penalty declined. Result of the play is first down. Man, what a game. Holy smokes, man. First and goal now. After that, penalty decline. Kelsey's on the sideline shaking his head. Disappointed in himself, for fumbling that ball. Tough break there. Burrow's going to survey. They're going to check it down once again to a running back, wide open. Touchdown. Nobody was there. Chiefs defense got scorched on that drive. So it's going to, if this is a good PAT, it's going to be Bengals up by 3. It's by Evans. So once again, let's see, where's he at? So Evans is lined up to the right and just runs a short crosser, but dude, nobody's there. 3 people follow the deeper route. Nobody follows the running back on the shallow crosser. He's wide open. I mean, he's over here going like this. Throw it to me. PAT is good. Blown coverage by the Chiefs there. Yeah, man. Against a tough team like this, you gotta be excellent on all phases, man. You can't have turnovers. So that's a tough one. Travis Kelsey fumbles, and the Bengals turn that into a touchdown. Now, it was definitely blown coverage, Taryn. I just watched the play. 3 people went with one receiver on the deeper route, and nobody went with the crosser. Yeah, this has probably been the story of the last couple drives for the Bengals. I mean, I would have to look up, I don't know how to look up the exact stats. Well, you could look up running back stats out of the back, like just running backs with receiving yards. So the Bengals have, let's see, P. Ryan has 6 receptions for 49 yards. And then Evans had that one for 8. But dude, 6 receptions for 49 yards by P. Ryan out of the backfield. And then he has 87 yards on the ground. Wow. I understand some of you guys are like discouraged, but dude, I mean, the prediction by many is a 1-score game. There's 9 minutes left. It's a 1-score game. It's kind of like you play the Bills. It's going to possibly go down to the wire. 1-score game. You play the Bengals. It's pretty much going to do the same exact thing, man. 2 good teams facing off against each other. Hopefully we can score this drive. Yes, sir. We have to cover the running back. Yeah, I mean, it's a good, close game. Is it unfortunate that Kelsey fumbled? Yeah. And they capitalized on it. Hats off to him, but it sucks. How about a 2-score game? I mean, I would like that better. Whoever said that. Common. Yeah, that Kelsey fumble hurt. Why did the Chiefs decline the illegal hands to the face penalty? Well, it was that illegal hands to the face was called on Joshua Williams. The Bengals declined it. Yeah. It's going to be a touchback on the kickoff after the Bengals touchdown following a Travis Kelsey stripped ball. First fumble of Travis Kelsey on the season. This is a big drive for Kansas City, man. Big drive for Mahomes and company. It's not end of the world if they have to punt on this drive, but it's getting very close. DJ, $5. I'm clearly biased. This is the biggest botch job I've ever seen by the officials this year, and it's not even close. Thanks for the $5, brother. Appreciate that. 1st and 10, Mahomes in shotgun. Pacheco to his left. It's going to be a quick pass right back to Kelsey after that fumble. He's going to fight up the left side for about 6 yards. Second and 4, they made sure to give the ball right back to Kelsey after that fumble. Jada says, let's go Chiefs. Let's go Chiefs. We got to get it. 2nd and 4 after a 6-yard quick pass to Kelsey up the left sideline. Kelsey in motion from the right to the left. Mahomes barking orders at the line, changing a couple plays. Changing a couple reads here, and it's going to be a handoff to Pacheco up the middle. They needed 4, and I think he got 3.5. So it's going to be 3rd and 1. QB sneak? That's not happening. What are we going to do here? Can they fake a fullback dive and do something else? Can they do that? 3rd and 1. The stadium's going loud. Mahomes and company on the road. Mahomes under center. It's a fake fullback dive, and they pitch it to the outside instead to Isaiah Pacheco. Needed 1, got 4. So that's exactly what they needed to do, man. The fullback dive has kind of been figured out this season for the most part. So it was a fake handoff. It was a fake handoff to Mike Burton, and they pitched it instead to the outside to Isaiah Pacheco, converting. A 3rd and 1, moving the chains. They got about 4 yards on that. They are now up to their own 37-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun, 3 to his left. McKinnon in the backfield, and they're going to throw it again to Kelsey, who's up to the 50-yard line and tackled. Gain of 13, 1st down. Yeah, Kelsey was on the left side, just ran up and out. Mahomes throws it to him. 1st down, moving the chains. Brand said, do not piss off Kelsey. First and 10, Mahomes under center. Sky Moore in motion from the right to the left. I think Jerick McKinnon's in the backfield. They send Sky back in motion, but they're going to hand it off to Jerick McKinnon, who gets tripped up after about 3 and falls forward for about 4 more yards. 2nd and roughly 3, maybe 4. 2nd and 4. I shoot the fireworks. It's weird not watching in person. You shoot the fireworks at Arrowhead? If so, that's pretty freaking dope, dude. Kelsey's all amped up on Mountain Dew. 2nd and 4. Mahomes under center. Pacheco in the backfield. They are going to hand it off to Pacheco up the middle. And he's going to... he's fighting right at the 1st down marker. I'm not sure if he broke the plane. It's either going to be 3rd and inches or it's 1st down. What's the call? And the Chiefs are driving pretty slow. You got 5 minutes and 20 seconds left in the 4th. I mean, the Chiefs have ran the ball a few different times, and they're taking their time. The Chiefs are very up the middle. 25 rush plays, 26 passing plays. 1st and 10, so that was enough for the first down. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to survey. He's going to get flushed out. He's running to the left and just throws it away near Juju Smith-Schuster, out of bounds. That was a good containment by the Bengals D-line there. Yeah, they didn't let Mahomes get out to the left there. Chased him all the way down. Mahomes was talking to him when he was getting tackled, probably saying, nice play, but don't do that again. Why did you throw it away? Because he's not going to try to force it on first down. You don't want to try to force something too crazy. Second and 10, Mahomes in shotgun. It's going to be a check down pass to McKinnon, who fights for about 8 yards. McKinnon kind of did what the Bengals been doing to the Chiefs, just ran up out of the backfield and turned around after about a half yard, caught the ball. Yeah, the O-line's struggling today a bit, guys. Remember, Joe Thuney is not in. Okay, the left guard, one of the most solid left guards, possibly the best left guard in the NFL, if not top 3. He's not playing today. Nick Allegretti's in his absence. Mahomes in shotgun, 2 to his right. He's making some changes. 5 seconds left on the play clock. McKinnon in the backfield. He's got 3 to his right, is what Mahomes has. He's getting pressured. He's going to get tripped up on 3rd and 3 and fall down. It's going to go down as a sack, a loss of 2 after another collapse by the Chiefs O-line. It's going to be roughly 4th and 4. Orlando Brown Jr. got scorched on that play. Just a tough loss there by Brown. Mahomes is limping off the field, guys. It's going to be a 55-yard field goal from Butker to tie the game. More concerning is Mahomes limping off the field. We'll have to see what's up there. He got tripped up by the ankle right at the end, and Harrison Butker is going to miss that 55-yarder. Yeah, Butker had the distance just right. Mahomes is pissed. He threw his helmet off at the sideline, but he's still limping around on the sideline. We'll have to see. I hope, Mahomes is okay. You never like to see him, of all people, limping off. So it's not game over. I think the Chiefs have 3 timeouts. There's 3.5 minutes left, but that really means that the Chiefs have to get a stop. The defense has to show up here big time. Chris Jones, where are you at? You got to show up. Zex 4 with the 2. Thanks, man. The O-line has been awful. They've given up a lot of pressures. I don't know the exact amount, but Mahomes has been scrambling pretty bad. They're putting DJ Reader up against Nick Allegretti, man, who's the backup left guard. And he's getting worked. It's not just him. Orlando Brown Jr. gave up a tough one the play before.
10, 5, touchdown!
Or maybe it was on that 3rd down in particular. Jackson said I had to jump in and say I hate Butker right now. I mean, he's been perfect for 2.5 games, 2 games and 3 quarters, but yeah, missed a tough 55-yarder. That was to tie the game. Zex with another 2. Orlando Brown is not a long-term solution. He's had 3 good games prior to this, allowing only 5 pressures and 0 sacks, but I don't know what the stats look like on Orlando off the top of my head for this game. I will say the offensive line has struggled this game, and Mahomes has been pressured quite a bit. Can I see just from the box score, like the amount of hurries and stuff he has? I don't think I can. I mean, but Holmes has been hit 1, 2, 3. He's been hit by 4 different players. Only sacked twice, 2 sacks. By Davis Gate. No. By, I don't know how to say that last name. Osai. And Sam Hubbard. Mahomes is still limping on the sideline. So 3-point game. After a missed 55-yard field goal by Harrison Butker, Burrow and company now have the ball. Burrow is going to throw a quick pass to Jamar Chase up the left side. And they're going to shove him out of bounds after an 8-yard gain. Yeah, they shoved him. Hey, Common Sense, thanks for the compliment, man. Yeah, they shoved him out of bounds. They prevent the clock from running. 2nd and 1, so it's a gain of 9. Skyler with the 2. Man, I hate the Bengals. They're a good team, man, and it's freaking a fight every game. Burrow in shotgun. 2 to his left. They are going to hand it off up the middle. And P. Ryan is going to, bull ahead for what? 6, 7 yards. First down, moving the chains. Do the Chiefs call a timeout here? Because the clock stopped at 3:04. Yeah, big hole up the middle. Snead couldn't wrap him up. Juan Thornhill makes the play after about 5, 6 yards. 1st and 10, moving the chains. I'd say the play of the game is on 57, stripping that ball from Kelsey as they were driving up the field. All right. Yeah, KC called a timeout on that play. The Bengals are now up to the Chiefs' 37-yard line. Remember, Harrison Butker missed a 55-yarder. Gave the Bengals pretty good field position. They're going to hand it off again to P. Ryan up the middle. And he's going to fall down after about 3 yards. Kansas City calls another timeout. They got 1 left. If we lose, it's on Justin Reed. One player's not gonna lose the game, but again, not a fan of the what he said on social media and stuff like that. We've kind of already discussed that. Smiley said, I'm worried about Mahomes. Yeah, Mahomes looked like he was still limping or walking gingerly on the sideline trying to stay loose. He's sitting down now. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens here. 2nd and 7, Burrow in shotgun. 2 out wide to his right, 1 to his left. I would assume they run it, but we'll see. Chiefs are showing pressure, and they are going to pressure, and they are going to not get to Burrow. He was going to be sacked for about 5 yards, was able to get out of there and scramble for about a 2-yard gain. So the Chiefs still sackless on Joe Burrow. Crazy, man. So it's 3rd and 5. The Chiefs called their last timeout. This is a pretty crucial 3rd down here. Pretty crucial 3rd down for Spags and company. What's going to happen? What are the Bengals going to do here as well? This for them, if they convert the 3rd down, you're able to, you still have the 2-minute warning, but you're able to drive down and continue to tick it down and kick a field goal with not much left on the clock, but we'll have to see here. A lot can happen. There's still some game left. 3rd and 5. I'm looking at you, Chris Jones. What do you got? It's a 3-point game. Chiefs trailing. Bengals knocking. After a missed field goal by Harrison Butker, Burrow in shotgun. They're at the Chiefs' 32-yard line. Again, 3rd and 5. Chiefs showing pressure. And it's going to be a quick pass to Jamar Chase, and he is going to get up the right sideline and get a first down. I think he made it. That's going to be first down Bengals. They had him stopped, and Jamar Chase was able to cut to the outside. It was a hard-fought tackle by McDuffie, but the extra effort, I think, gets him there. Yeah, that's going to be first and 10. Jamar Chase coming off of that hip injury after basically being gone like a month. I think he came back, tried to play a game, and was back and was out a little bit longer, but 2:49 left. Chiefs are out of timeouts. The Bengals are on the Chiefs' 28-yard line after just an amazing second effort by Jamar Chase. Moves the chains. They're going to run up the middle and give up 6 yards. I mean, the Chiefs' defense is, they're getting beat up on the ground, man, bad. Let's see. They have 154 yards rushing and 272 yards receiving. I mean, 426 total yards. They might take this down to the 2-minute warning. No, they can't. They've got to get one play off before the 2-minute. What are they doing? Okay, so they let it go down to 2:05, and Bengals called a timeout. Looks like the Dolphins are going to lose. Are the Chargers going to lose? All 3 games, Chiefs and Bengals, close, hard fought. I mean, I'm pulling for a Chiefs dub, but if they don't, that's 3 losses in a row to Burrow. A good team, man. Pretty close to winning the Super Bowl last year. They couldn't get it done. The Rams have completely fallen off. Meanwhile, the Bengals are still contenders. The Rams are done. Matt Stafford got put on IR, I think today or yesterday. But the Bengals are 7-4. Knocking on the door of Kansas City right now. They're at the 21-yard line. Burrow in shotgun. 2:05 left in the fourth quarter, ahead by 3. Burrow is going to scramble and get sacked. That was a wild one. It's 3rd and long now after this Burrow sack. He was getting pressured, thought about scrambling, changed his mind, and got sacked. So, hey, that's a good play by Chiefs defense. I'm rewinding it to look back at who it was. Let's see. George Karlaftis was chasing. It was George Karlaftis initially, but really Joe Burrow gave himself up because Chris Jones was bearing down on him. Third and long. I mean, this third down's pretty much the game. I mean, if they don't convert, they kick a field goal, maybe make it a 6-point game, then yeah, Mahomes and company is going to have to march up the field in with roughly 2, I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes. But let's say they don't convert this third down. They kick a field goal with roughly, I don't know, minute and a half left. They go up by 6. The Chiefs are going to have a minute and a half and no timeouts to march down the field, and they must score a touchdown. Oh, yeah, that's a good comment. Somebody said, we don't need this win. We just want it really bad. Yeah, I mean, after losing to the Bengals twice, I was at the AFC Championship game. That's tough. Again, this isn't for like playoff hopes. The Chiefs do have the 1 seed. You would like to try to retain that, but they're more than likely going to win the division. You'll see them in the postseason. You'll more than likely see the Bengals in the postseason. It's not over. It's not a game you have to win. But I felt like it was a must-win game, really just for the Chiefs' confidence against the Bengals. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, the Chiefs will go 9-3 if they lose. What are they, 9-2 right now? Yeah. So, I mean, that's still a very favorable record. I predicted the Chiefs to go 12-5 this season. before the season started. Now, let's see how this third down goes. Let's see what happens, and we'll go from there. Chiefs Chick said we'd have to lose every game to lose the West. Well, all but one? Okay. Every coach has a team that somehow has your number. Yeah, we struggle against the Colts. We struggle against the Titans. And we struggle against the Bengals. I mean, the Chargers have been close games too, one-score games. Bills have been one-score games. Sometimes teams are just good, bro. 3rd and 11 now, after that sack by Burrow. So here we go. Bengals 1 timeout, Chiefs none. 3rd and 11, 1:59 left in the game. Burrow in shotgun, 2 to his left. They're going to motion one man from the left to the right. What's going to happen? The Chiefs are going to get to Burrow, but he's able to get the ball to Higgins and move the chains, which quite possibly is going to seal the game. Josh Williams was all over him in tight coverage. Yeah, that's a catch for sure. He maintained possession. The Chiefs still sackless. Well, they did sack him previous play. But Burrow was getting pressured, had to throw it out quick. Josh Williams on the sideline can't believe it. I mean, that's going to seal the game. They're going to line up in victory formation, and it's over. On 3rd and 11, game on the line, Joe Burrow facing pressure. He stayed in the pocket, made not the throw of his life, but he made quite possibly the throw of the game. Perfect play to Higgins, I think it was, on a slant. Joshua Williams had incredible coverage, and that's going to be ball game. Once again, the Chiefs fall victim to the Bengals by 3 points. 3 games in a row. Chiefs lose by 3, 24-27. Chiefs will lose playoff if they play like this, said Zex. Okay. Joey said, I'm going to bed. Good night. Hey, once again, man, the Bengals beat the Chiefs by 3. Burrow's waiting to dab up McDuffie. Tells him good game. I want to see if do Mahomes and Burrow embrace? I'm sure. But that's 3-0 for Burrow. Mahomes never got to take the field. I was trying to see if Mahomes was still limping, y'all. I hope he's okay. Remember that last 3rd down play. The line collapses. Mahomes tries to scramble, make something happen, and he gets tripped up and comes off the field limping. Chris Jones and Burrow embracing. Chris Jones is like, gosh dang you. I cannot get to you. So the Chiefs fall victim once again by 3 points to the Bengals. What's the biggest thing here that I could take away from? It's going to be, the Kelsey fumble was pretty costly. Bro, they switched to the Chargers and Raiders game. There's 2 minutes left, and it's a 1-score game. I'll kind of keep it on. But we really want the Raiders to win. They're up by 7. The Chargers would then fall to 6-6. Kelsey lost the game. If you want to pin it on one player, okay. Harrison Butker missed the 55-yarder to tie it. Yeah, there's more than just one person. That's a costly fumble. But bro, dude, that's one of those plays on the defense there by the Bengals where Kelsey has 2 hands on the ball, gripping it. It's a death grip, and he gets it pried out from under him. That's a crazy one. Brand with the 20. Mahomes with no turnovers. An unfortunate result, though. I smell another revenge game in the postseason. Great stream, though. Brand, thank you, brother. Thanks for the 20. Yeah, it was turnoverless. That touchdown play by Mahomes. The ball did cross the pylon and got the 7. But this is what I said, man, in my preview. Any of you guys who watch my conversation with Carrington Harrison, Harrison at the on Friday. We said this is going to be the toughest game, probably outside of the Bills, or maybe even up to the Bills that the Chiefs are going to play. It's probably going to be a one-score game, and it's going to be a battle. You have a turnover like that, it comes down to one play sometimes, two plays. A Harrison Butker missed 55-yarder to tie it, bro. Now, the Bengals, to be fair, on that drive, they were at like, what, the 20-yard line? Probably could have made a field goal to kick it over. Dude, Darth Bane with the 20. Mahomes played a solid game, but dang, GG Bengals, we will get you at some point. At this point, I think the Chiefs are, what is it? The Chiefs are, they've lost 8 of their last 9 against the Bengals. Freaking tough. You know, if you're new around here, man, I'm not a baby. I don't cry. I don't whine. I don't blame refs. That's not what we do here. You know, there was a couple tough calls, but I think the penalties were pretty even. Actually, the Bengals had 6 penalties for 65. Chiefs had 4 for 35. And it was pretty even down the middle. We'll look at team stats. We'll look at player stats. You know, a very tough contested, tough loss. Joe Horner with the 5. Do you think Kelsey's fumble should have been blown dead? I don't think so. Not quite. He was still falling to the ground when it got stripped. Yeah, there's momentum is a real thing, Logan. Kelsey swayed the game. I don't think Kelsey lost the game, but the fumble was unfortunate, and, momentum is a real thing. Trash talk didn't pay off for Justin Reed. No, sir. No, sir. Someone said the game was on defense, not Kelsey. Posted said, GG, brother, GG. There was a multitude of things that single-handedly cost us the game. Kelsey fumble, wild call on 3rd and 3, and the called back pick. Yeah, there's the missed Harrison Butker field goal. The Chiefs defense not able to stop the Bengals on, multiple key 3rd downs. The Bengals were 7 for 11 on 3rd downs. They played a good game. I mean, let's just look at it. They came in with a really good game plan. Let me see here. How do I move this? All right, look at this. All right. That's okay. There we go. Pretty down the middle in some respects. The Bengals had that extra drive at the end. They had the extra one after the Kelsey fumble, but let's see, the Chiefs had 20 total first downs. Bengals had 6. Chiefs were 6 for 11 on 3rd downs. Bengals were 7 for 11, but the Chiefs were 2 and 2 on 4th down. Meanwhile, remember that key 4th and 1 stop in the red zone at the second half? The very end of the first half, rather. Pretty key stop there, but man, they both have 8 drives. So here you see 5 more first downs, which means the Bengals were able to drive down a little bit more. They both averaged 6.5 yards per play, y'all. Now, the Bengals averaged a little bit more through the air, 8.7 to 7.3. Mahomes sacked twice. Burrow sacked once there right near the end. Now, the Chiefs did average a yard more per rush than the Bengals. They were 3 for 4 in the red zone. Meanwhile, the Bengals were 3 for 7. I mean, here's a big one. You say the Chiefs defense did horrible. 3 for 7 in the red zone. They kept them under 50% when the Bengals were the second best red zone scoring team in the NFL. That's not a moral victory by any means. The Chiefs lost. I take L's over here. Confident in victory, humble in defeat. That's how it goes. That's how it goes in this game. But that's something you do like to see from the Chiefs defense. Obviously, they did give up 3 touchdowns. Here's the difference, probably one of the main ones. That one fumble by Kelsey. Then after a perfect 15-minute to 15-minute possession in the second half or the first half, the Bengals are able to kind of seal that away. And I really want to go. Oh, here we go. Box score. So Mahomes now under 300 for the first time in 6 games. That's pretty key on the Bengals there to hold him under 300. Joe Burrow 286 with 2 TDs. But man, look at the Bengals, man. They were able to rush for 152. The Chiefs did rush for 138. Pacheco, 14 carries, 66 yards and a TD. Mahomes, 2 for 9 with that one crazy TD where he leapt up in the air. But man, Ryan, over 100 yards. Joe Burrow, 11 carries for 46 yards. That's a lot of rushes for Burrow. Multiple ones of those were scrambles too. I don't know off the top of my head how many. Receiving, 286 yards. Jamar Chase coming back from that hip injury, said he was 100%, and he played like he was 100%. 7 receptions, 97 yards. I think if I zoom out, it'll give you his yard per catch average. Yeah, so he's averaging 13.9 yards per reception. A huge catch by Jamar Chase on 3rd and 5 near the end of that game. You guys remember that? Great plays by Jamar Chase. He's a gifted athlete, man. No real knock on Jamar Chase. There's nothing to really find there. Meanwhile, MVS, this is where it gets a little surprising. MVS is going to lead in receiving yards. 2 for 71. Travis Kelsey, 4 for 56. Juju had 3 for 35. Now, the Chiefs are pretty balanced pass run. That's where you see the yards are a little less, but the ball is spread around quite a bit. Now, to be fair, I think Joe Burrow had as many different targets or many different receptions from different players as Mahomes. But the Chiefs, man, averaged 13.9 yards per reception.
And go get it.
That one fumble pretty costly. Nick Bolton with 16 tackles. Juan Thornhill with 10. Joshua Williams was next. Joshua Williams was in coverage, I think, with Higgins on that 3rd down, 3rd and 10, 3rd and 11 with the game on the line. Perfect ball by Burrow. Hats off to him. I know there's Bengals fans in here probably celebrating, and man, I've been consistent in my lead up. I said, y'all are the real deal. It's going to be a hard fought game. I predicted 31-34 Chiefs. I'm biased. I went with the Chiefs. I went with Mahomes. It was a 1-score game. Burrow and company now lead 3-0 on Mahomes. I think the only team to be able to do that. So you got to give respect where respect is due.
And go get it.
The defense played well at times, specifically limiting the Bengals in the red zone, but couldn't hold them at other times. Here's a big one. You had Evan McPherson, 2 for 2. You had Harrison Butker missing that 55-yarder. That would have tied the game. To be fair, guys, if Harrison Butker would have made that field goal, the Bengals drove all the way down and were near the 20-yard line when the game ended. They probably, if it would have went just like that on the next drive, they would have kicked a game winner. But remember, that missed field goal gives the Bengals the ball around midfield. So that's a big one. That's a tough one there. And the end of the game here, guys. I know we're talking Chiefs. I know there's been some donos. I'm going to get to those. But there's 8 seconds left in the Chargers and Raiders game. The Raiders are ahead by 7. And if the Raiders win, the Chargers fall to 6-6, which would be, with the Chiefs losing, would be best case scenario. Let's see. The Chargers have no timeouts. It's basically a shot in the dark here. They're all the way up at their own 34. I'm going to call this last play or two, and then we'll get back with the post game. Herbert's going to survey. He's going to throw it midfield, and he's tackled inbounds, and it's game over. So the Chargers fall 6-6. The Raiders win. The Raiders are now 5-7. They're kind of creeping up. A 1-game difference between the Raiders and the Chargers. That's insane. When the Chiefs fall, all you want is others in the division to fall as well. Others in the AFC to fall as well. And we'll look at that also. We'll look at the number 1 seed picture also on top of that. But I know there's been several super chats. I want to get to those. So thank you for those donos. I want to look at them all right now. We've got, let's see what we got here. We got 5 from Joel. Don't you think Kelsey's fumble should have been blown dead? It looked like he was still going to the ground. I'd have to go back and rewatch it. It looked like he was still falling to the ground when that happened. I know it was kind of a hard-fought battle right there. I'm not sure. That's my honest answer. Thanks for the 5, though. This is not the end of the world. Yes, Kelsey lost the ball, says Eric the Barbarian. But our defense line cannot wrap up and tackle. We have to get better at tackling. Yeah, this was There were several missed tackles in this game that were pretty costly. Sean with the 5, we will be okay. I feel like we should win out. When this was a tough game, we are okay. Yeah, I kind of said, hey. I mean, I said it was a must-win game. Some people disagreed with me. I was just kind of saying it for the Chiefs' confidence. Like, you lose to the Bengals twice last year in a month, including the AFC Championship game. You really want to come in and win. I mean, just for a confidence booster against this Bengals team who's really good. But they couldn't get it done. It's not the end of the world. Would have loved the Chiefs to get the dub. They fall to 9-3. Still in contention for the 1 seed. The Bengals are 8-4. And this is worth noting. The Bengals who are battling for one of the top seeds, the Bills who are battling for the top seed, they have tiebreakers over the Chiefs. So you've got to see them lose a couple games and the Chiefs to win out if the Chiefs want the number 1 seed. The number 1 seed kind of is what it is. Like, I'd love for them to get it. But if they don't, they're still going to win the West. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard for the Chiefs to lose the West at this point, just talking statistically. Flip with the 5. Our defense didn't play their best. In offense, our O-line couldn't hold the pocket. Yeah, Flip. Unfortunate. You got to think Joe Thuney was out. That's a big loss with Joe Thuney, the left guard. And I think that affected the O-line more than we think. I'll have to go back and watch the coach's film tomorrow. But yeah, I think that affected the O-line pretty good. I saw Orlando get beat a couple times. I think Wiley got beat a couple times. What was that last super chat? Captain Redbeard, not one to blame the refs, but come on, that was about as one-sided as I've ever seen. Captain Redbeard, I just respectfully disagree, man. I think the Bengals had 2 or 3 more penalties than us. And yeah, some of them, at the beginning of the game with the Chiefs, I was like, okay, that was kind of a weak hold call. I wasn't sure if that was really roughing the passer on Burrow, but guys, I'm pretty consistent, dude. I don't blame the refs. And I could see if the Chiefs had 6 penalties and the Bengals had 0. I think the Chiefs had 4 and the Bengals had 6. So you guys, if you want to fault the refs, that's fine. I don't do that here. Bro, who cares about the Chargers? Well, they're in our division, and with them losing, it kind of knocks the Chiefs' loss, the blow of that back a bit. I mean, if they would have won, they would have been, whoa, what are they? They're 6-6. They would have been 7-5, only 2 games off from the Chiefs. Butker wasn't out of sync lately. The last 2 games, he was perfect. He made like 7 field goals and 3 or 6 PATs, was perfect. And then was perfect in this game minus that 1 loss. But prior to those 2 perfect games, he was missing games. Yeah. I think Mahomes is hurt in some capacity, John. I don't know to what extent. That's something we'll have to keep an eye on because he was limping. It's all love on my end at the end. Good game. Good game, Westish. Burrow's scramble is underrated. Yeah. He's done it to the Chiefs every time we played him, bro. I mean, here's a key for the Bengals. Here's the key for the Bengals. Going into this game, the Chiefs defense, I think we're 4th or 5th in the NFL in total sacks at 35, something like that. Burrow was the 3rd most sacked QB in the league, and the Chiefs can't get to him. They got to him at the end on kind of a botched play. Well, I think it was just a bad play call or maybe a bad, just bad handle by Burrow. But they were able to convert that 3rd down after that sack, so it's not like it mattered. Mahomes is limping on. Yeah. Mahomes was limping. Yeah, he was. Nick Wright in shambles. I don't know what he predicted. I predicted it to be a close shootout. Last game tipping play, 3rd and 11. Dunlap beats his lineman and stands right up next to Burrow, just stopped dead in his tracks. Yeah, that was a weird one because if you guys listened to when I called that play, I said Burrow's got, what did I say? Burrow's going to go down or something. But Burrow was able to get the ball pretty quick. I mean, the coaches think Joshua Williams is better than Jalen Watson. They've given him the nod over Jalen. It was a fumble, but there were 2 horrible calls. Kelsey was moving forward. The fumble was legit. Yeah, that's what I mean, it was a fumble. I think it was very important that we win this game. Yeah, it would have been nice. Bills have a tougher remaining schedule. Yeah, they have, I think, 3 division games left. Well, so do we. Raiders and Broncos twice. Is that last non-sack just going to get swept under the rug and forgotten? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? They got 1 sack on him. Yeah, Mahomes was limping on the sideline and nobody wants to talk about that. Oh, I mean, we've talked about it, man. I said multiple times, more than anything, I hope Mahomes is okay. I mean, geez Louise. As a Bengals fan, I thought the Chiefs were going to win. Bro, the Cincinnati Bengals talk, their YouTube channel, maybe 26,000 subs. They predicted the Chiefs to win by 3. So I don't know what all the main analysts and stuff picked. But, bro, if you would have picked the Bengals to win by 1 score, or the Chiefs to win by 1 score, nobody's going to really fault you for that. I saw Chiefs fans saying, oh, it's a revenge game. The Chiefs are going to come in and beat the Bengals by 20. I had it a 1-score game. This should have been a rebuild year, but we are dominating division and right up there in the conference. Hey, man, Chiefs are playing well. Obviously, okay, Bills now the top seed. Obviously, they lost. They've lost to the Bills by 4. They lost to the Bengals by 3, and they lost to the Colts by 3. That game's going to forever haunt me. I'll never forget calling that game. German the Great. Love you, but it's all right to not always be positive. You're starting to sound like a pastor. I mean, okay. Y'all, I think the chat can be negative enough, so this is how I am, bro. If you don't like it, I mean, feel free to see your way out. I don't know what to tell you, brother. If we don't get penalized so early and we would have Kelsey fumble, Butker missed field goal, Mahomes' inability to convert on a few of those third downs. I mean, it's not just one play early in the game by a ref, man. The D-line doesn't suck, actually. They're doing pretty well this season, but in this game, and in any game we play the Bengals, they seem to have our number. We can't get to Burrow. Yeah, see? The Bengals come in with a game plan. I don't know what it is. I'd have to go back and watch tape.
You gotta fight for your right to fight.
D-line was pathetic today, can't lie. The roughing the passer was bogus. Yeah, I didn't understand the call. Again, I'm not sure why that was called per se, but I'm not going to stand up here and cry and have tears flow into my red beard over that one call. It's not going to do it. Last drive for the offense wasn't great. Lack of play calling. Kelsey fumble was costly. Corners were terrible. I mean, what's up? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry, but Noel? Yairl? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. But yeah, the corners struggled, bro. We have 3 rookie corners. We have Brian Cook, a rookie safety. And then you're going up against quite possibly the best wide receiving trio in the NFL. That's a tall order and a tough ask. You know, me and Carrington in our podcast on Friday said this is going to be the true test for the Chiefs secondary. When we played the Bills, Trent McDuffie was on IR. We still had Fenton. It looked different. I think we still had Fenton then. So, yeah, it was tough. At the end of the day, the Bengals trio of receivers beat the trio rookies corners. I mean, Snead was there too, but he got burned a couple times. Yeah, we need to fix some things. We'll be okay. God, somebody said that Bengals own the Chiefs, and I literally have no response. What am I supposed to say? Isn't this supposed to be a rebuilding year? We are number 2 with how many rookies? How pissed and laser focused is Mahomes going to be here on out Broncos next week? I think bigger than that, although props, right? I just think bigger than that is, how is Mahomes? He was limping, bro. Please not a re-aggravated turf toe. I don't know what was going on there. He got wrapped up I mean, Eddie, you're an absolute idiot, to be honest, man. I give props where props is due, but to say the Chiefs suck when they're borderline fighting for the 1 seed after trading away Tyreek Hill and playing like 8 rookies on defense. Hats off to the Bengals, but Eddie, you ate paint chips as a child, my guy. Bills are going to steamroll the Jets, beat up the Dolphins, and win out. Yeah, we'll see, man. Either way, I mean, if the Chiefs aren't the first seed, it's not the end of the world. It makes the fight harder. Have to play perfect with the Bengals. You right. Bad snap on that missed field goal. This hurts, man. This hurts. I'd rather lose against them and regular than post. Whew. I hope we don't play the Bengals in the postseason, but, you know, all 3 games against the Bengals have been 1-point games. I think the last, 5, I'd have to look it up, dude, but the last 4 or 5 games we've played the Chargers, it's been a 1-point game. Literally could have went either way. And we just happened to be on the W side for most of them. Thank God. Was so sorry to see our Chiefs lose and stay positive. You're a good man. Hey, thanks, Barbara. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I like to call a spade and say where we struggled. And the defense did struggle at times. I mean, they did. The offense struggled at times as well. There was a costly one in the red zone. In the red zone, I think the Chiefs had to end up kicking a field goal. And you can't be putting up 3 against the Bengals. Now, the Bengals, they went for it near the end of the first half. The defense stopped them. They did have a missed field goal as well. Oh my gosh. We got a couple donos here. John, respect you and your Chiefs, broski, but who day? Oh man. I can't even say anything. The only thing I can say is they still ringless, but it doesn't really hold much weight right now. You know? Elizabeth with the 100 bomb. Not how we wanted the game to end, but just need to focus on winning out. Elizabeth is insane with the 100 bomb, multiple 100 bombs in these streams as of late. Big supporter of the channel. Were you in Cincinnati, Elizabeth? You'll have to let me know.
Yeah, when it's grim.
Thanks for the 100. Thanks for all the support, guys. I mean, we still have 700 people in here, and it's a tough loss, man. I will say this. I was freaking flabbergasted beyond belief when we lose by 3 against the Colts. Those guys suck. We lost to a good team, just like when we lost to the Bills by 4. And people are in my, not a lot of people, but some Chiefs fans are in the comments saying, Cole, you sound like a Bills fan. How? By saying we lost to a good team? We lost to a good team again. The Bengals. And sadly, Mahomes, the defense couldn't stop him. Mahomes couldn't take the field at the end to see how it would go. On the flip side, against the Bills, Mahomes got the ball with time to be able to drive and, put the game away and threw a pick. Nobody's perfect, man. Mahomes is one of the best to do it. In my opinion, the best QB in the NFL. But, dude, you've got to fire on all cylinders on every drive. The Kelsey fumble, the Harrison Butker missed field goal, there's 2. That's all you need against a team as good as the Bengals, man. Jamar Chase's return was a big deal. He went for 100. He went for 97 yards. Elizabeth, thanks for the 100. Swoosh. Brown gave up on that block, allowing Mahomes to get sacked. Yeah, I hope Mahomes is okay, man. Bigger than anything. The Chiefs are wildly overrated. And you are mildly on drugs, Ryan. Simply not true, brother. Who stopped the sack on Burrow? I don't know, Young. We got sacked once. One call doesn't ruin the game, my guy. There's many other plays to win the game. If you want to blame the refs, that's fine. I'm just not going to do it. So you can find a different channel that's going to piss, moan, and cry about the refs. It's just not going to happen here, brother. We can all say what we want about the refs and whatnot, but Kelsey had a very rough game. Also, Brown and Wiley are bad. I would say probably more than both of those. I think Nick Allegretti struggled. I need to go back and watch the tape. But again, remember, Nick Allegretti, backup guard. backup left guard. They put in DJ Reader. Against Allegretti. Brian with the 2. Burrow is 3-0. But Bane deleted it. You don't have to delete that, man. It's fine. I mean, he gave $2, so I appreciate the support. Yeah, I mean, I'm not over here making excuses. There's really nothing to say. I mean, I can't say anything. You know what I mean? Can't say much at all. The Bengals have beat the Chiefs 3 times with Burrow at the helm. Mahomes is 0-3 against Burrow. Now, I will say this. The Peyton Manning and Tom Brady rivalry, that you would say that's one of the greatest rivalries in the history of the NFL. I think I read somewhere Tom Brady won the first 6. I don't think that's going to happen. Hopefully, please, God, don't let Burrow win the first 6. But it didn't really start out like a rivalry with those two, I'm just saying. And it went down as one of the best. It went down as one of the best rivalries in NFL history. So all these games have been 1 point, y'all. It's been tough, hard fought. The team, like the Chiefs, made some mistakes here. They did. I own that. We got to play better. You got to play cleaner. The Bengals made some mistakes, and the Chiefs just made a couple more. You know, I think the Bengals that they failed to convert in the red zone before the half. You know, and that was the big one. If we had Hardman and Tony, probably would have won. Yeah, sadly, injuries are there, and like they didn't have Joe Mixon. I'm sure they weren't 100% on defense, although I don't know off the top of my head. Am I good on these donos? I think so. Nice YouTube. Oh, with the 5. You have good takes, and we needed Hardman today. I feel like we need OBJ or that type of player. Nobody got open. The thing is, we saw a team that's normally about 70-30 percentage-wise passing, 70 passing, 30 running, and I think they went 50-50 today. So the Chiefs, I mean, Mahomes still put up 230 yards or 240 yards on a 50-50 split run pass. Kelsey did have a quieter game. Without watching the game film, it's impossible to know if Kelsey just played bad or if they had a good game plan. It was a mix of both. Obviously, he had the fumble, which sucks. You rarely see a play like that where the player has both arms wrapped around the ball and it still gets stripped out. So hats off there. I just feel like Tony needs to come out here and just stare at me for a minute just to make me feel better. Yo, Zachariah Lowe. Go Chiefs. Haters gonna hate and haters ain't it. LOL. What's up, Zach? Thanks for the 20 bomb, brother. Appreciate that support. I mean, a loss isn't easy. You think I like the loss? No, but I'm not going to be up here on the mic, man, cry like a baby, and make a bunch of excuses. The Chiefs got outplayed by a good team that if you play them 10 out of 10 times, hopefully it goes 5-5. Now, obviously, Mahomes and company are 3 losses behind, but it's the same with the Bills, man. You play the Bills, they play 10 times, maybe it's going to go 5-5, roughly. It's going to be a 1-score game, for sure. You play the Chargers. We struggle against the Chargers. It's going to be a 1-score game. Remember last year, the Titans blew us out by a lot. It was bad. We put up 3 points. People thought it was the end of the world. Mahomes was broken. This isn't the end of the world. We lost by 3 points to a good team. I wish we would have got the dub. It sucks. I don't like it. But dude, hats off to the Bengals. I mean, what am I supposed to say? You know, we don't make a bunch of excuses here. Eric with the 5. 1 year ago today, the Chiefs were 9-3. That's crazy. Wow. Spags needs to go? I don't know. Joe Burrow drives a Hyundai? A Hyundai? What? What? What kind of comment is that? Lack of play scheme. Had Kelsey not able to get open. Yeah, we probably got to put some blame on coaching here. Definitely on Spags. I don't know. Thanks for the 5, by the way, Eric. That's crazy. 1 year ago today, the Chiefs were 9-3. That's crazy to think about. You got to put some blames. Some blames. Yeah, we got to put blames, plural. You got to put some blame on Spags. You got to put some blame on EB, Coach Reed. Like, not one person just walks away with, it's your fault. You know what I mean? So, it was a one-score game like I predicted, man. But maybe they could have executed play calling a little bit better on both sides. I think on defense they could have. The Bengals had a good game plan and freaking ate us at times, driving down the field with ease. I hope the Bills can beat the Bengals. At this rate, on that game, Bills and Bengals, I'm just going to pull for whoever has the worst record to win. I think they're both pretty close record-wise. Next week's game is anywhere close to a one-possession game. I'm freaking going to throw a table. Who is that? Yeah, we're playing the Broncos. Oh, boy. Good game, yeah. It's funny, you go from good game to our defense is effing horrible. GG Chiefs fans, hope Paycor was good to the fans that visited. Tom, appreciate it, man. Good game, brother. Everybody else sacks Burrow multiple times. We were only able to sack him once. I don't think we were able to sack him at all. Nelson, you really like to comment in here. Everything okay, man? You good? Kendrick with the 10. Good game. Games against quality opponents always come down to penalties and turnovers. Chiefs were on the bad side of that today. Yeah, I mean, the Bengals had 2 more turnovers than the Chiefs. But there was a couple early in the game that I was like, what the freak? But outside of that, man, the Bengals ended up getting more turnovers. And then, not turnovers, penalties, sorry. I'm talking about penalties. And then, Kelsey had the 1 turnover. Yeah, that was you're talking, it was like a holding call or something like that, or pass interference or holding on Trent McDuffie on Jamar. I was a little surprised about that one. If Pat's limping and not sitting or going to the locker room, not that bad then. I mean, I hope not, Steven. But you remember when he got turf toe? Again, I'm not saying it's anything bad. But you remember when he got turf toe last 2 years ago? He finished the game, but wasn't the same. So hopefully it's not much. Brand with the membership renewal. Let's go, dude. We could go 14-3 and get the 2 seed. Last year, that was a 12-5 spot. The 2 years before that, 14-2, 12-4 the year before that. Can't be upset with 14-3. Hey, man, 1 week at a time. But let's go. Chiefs Kingdom all day over here, baby. Thanks for the membership renewal, man. Got to tip your hat. They have our number. It happens. Yeah, it sucks. What am I supposed I didn't like the loss. I mean, we're down 2 to the Bengals since Burrow here. Would have loved to get the dub. Yes, sir, K. Wayne. You right. K. Wayne just letting us know. Why would you constantly call plays for McKinnon to run down the middle and it wasn't working? I mean, I know I was calling the game, so maybe I didn't get to watch it as close as you, but McKinnon was eating. McKinnon averaged 6.4 yards per rush, 8 carries for 51 yards. So I don't know what you mean, bro. All right, Eddie, look, man, I've already explained to you, even if you were too young to know that you ate paint chips as a child, and you're still here spamming the same comment. You're done, you little bum. Gosh, dude, this Nelson guy is so annoying, man. You good, bro? Yeah, I think I've seen this comment. Am I in deja vu? What is going on? Maybe I'm in deja vu, like way down here. Mahomes drives a Ferrari? Good question, oh darn. I don't know. I didn't get to watch the Broncos game today, to be honest. Yeah, man, I wanted this win too, brother. I was nervous about it, but I did want the win. Kelsey lost this game. He has to go down. I'm so upswept. Yeah, that's a good one. I feel like Tony Lamp needs to grow with each loss. Tony Lamp grows? No. I don't want this man staring at me even more. I'm trying to reconfigure him here. Here we go. Yo, Sean with the 5. Defense did not play well. We will be okay. They played decent in the red zone, but they struggled elsewhere. I think they held, what did they hold the Bengals to? What did they hold the Bengals to? 3 and 7 in the red zone. Zachariah with the 10. We proud Chiefs fans here. Others are spreading KY all over their D. Oh, sheesh. Yo, thanks for the 10. Thanks for the 5 as well. Appreciate you guys being here, man. I mean, losses suck. I hate them. But it was a close game. Could have gone either way. And we got beat by a great team. So it's not like we lost to the Raiders. You know, or something like, dude, I don't know what I would have done if we would have lost to the Raiders. I probably would have cried. Psychological loss for us. That's a good term for sure. When Mahomes was sacked, he had McKinnon wide open in the left flat. Ooh. Really? I'd have to go back and see that. Much love. I'm super pissed they played hard. But on to the next one. Yeah, Tyler, man. I mean, I don't sleep as well at night after a loss, but I mean, this is my job. I got to focus on this every day, win or loss. So, it's a tough one. Roberta said the Browns own the Bengals and they play them next week. I mean, all we can do, man, against like Bills and Bengals is hope they lose a couple because they have the tiebreaker when it comes down to it. That's a good idea, Brand. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, Skip's going to have a heyday. That's what he does. Yeah, O-line's got to give Mahomes... What does Jack say? O-line's got to give Mahomes more time, but we will bounce back. Yeah, we definitely struggled. Nick Allegretti struggled too. Yeah, certainly. Do I trust Butker? I mean, down the stretch of history, yes. He has struggled this season. Prior to this game, he went perfect prior to this game for 2 games in a row. I think 7 field goals made and 6 or 7 PATs. Bad call to kick that. Are you talking about at the 4th down when Butker went for it? I don't know, man. Mahomes is limping off the field. Like, we don't know what's going on with him. I think it was like 4th and 5 at near midfield. Maybe you should have went for it. Yeah. Well, Matt, I mean, we're not going to get rid of Spags right now, bro. I mean, if any changes happen, it's going to be in the postseason or in the off season. And I don't know what you want me to say. Everyone's saying fire Spags. Well, he ain't going nowhere. So we're going to have to get it figured out. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get it figured out. Yo, Plasma with the 10. O-line genuinely did not do good tonight. Brown kept getting ran. Pacheco was the brightest light of the night for the Chiefs. We will bounce back. Yeah, Pacheco. McKinnon had a good showing, too. I mean, McKinnon was 14 carries for 66 yards. No, Pacheco was 14 carries for 66, 4.7 average. McKinnon was 8 for 51, 6.4 average. Then, I guess Pacheco had 2 catches for 16. McKinnon had 2 for 9. It's a good 1-2 punch, in my opinion. Now, Pacheco had a great kick return as well, near the 50. Orlando Brown struggled the most. My private photo here, sorry, not happening. I feel like I see this a lot, since it's not just the Bengals that do it. I've seen this a lot where if they don't feel like they're lined up or something happens, they'll fake an injury. I don't think he was really injured. Could be wrong. There was one penalty there where I was like, oh, I'm surprised they didn't call a roughing on Mahomes, but yeah, 55-yarders, no gimme. That's true, Jack. What up, How Bouters? What's up, Tools? What's up, man? Tough loss, man. You hope Kelsey doesn't do the podcast this week? Why? They do it every week. Juju came back in the game and played.
We
Chiefs
dominate
chick.
every time we touch the field, baby. We just do what
Yeah,
we
so
do.
I think he's okay. We just had an off day. Everything will be okay. It's not like we're about to die. Yeah, that's true. I mean, a loss sucks. Don't get me wrong. I think we found Williams on Chase at times because of our little zone packages. That makes sense. Not ideal. His kick was straight, but it went right. So what do you mean? Butker's kick was straight, but he missed it. I'm sorry. That was kind of funny to read, though. If it was straight, he would have made it. Spags had a terrible game plan going in. Absolutely no pressure on Burrow. I mean, when they blitzed, Burrow got the ball out and scorched him at times. And then the D-line just wasn't able to get there. Losing 3 times in a row to Burrow makes me think Burrow's really is the second coming of Tom Brady. Oh, God bless. We may even lose the game next week if Wilson does enough high knees to prepare. Bro, they lost bad in this game. The Broncos lost 10-9. 3 field goals all game. Why didn't we commit to the run? Had been working almost all game. Don't know if you talked about this. Also, why didn't we see Mahomes take off more often? I mean, I would say Mahomes didn't take off more often because the pocket absolutely collapsed half the time and he didn't know where to go. There was nowhere to go. There was a couple times he tried to run and got tripped up.
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Now, what was the first part of the question? Why didn't we commit to the run? I mean, we committed to the run quite a bit. We normally are about a 70-30 team. 70 pass, percentage-wise. 70% pass, 30% run. Somewhere around there. And I think we were about 50-50. I almost think we were 50-50. Where can I find that? Total plays 54. And the Chiefs had 25 rushing attempts on 54 plays. That's almost 50-50. They did commit to the run, to be honest. High knees. Oh, my camera died. I'm still here. Just swapping the battery. You never know when this thing's going to die, man. I mean, it said 0%, but sometimes at 0% it'll hold for like 10 minutes. Sometimes it'll hold for not long enough. Oh, Kadarius Toney, get on your lamp, bruh. What was that game-ending 4th down? It was 4th and 3? We should win. Are you sure it was 4th and 3? I thought it was 4th and 5. I was so bummed about the loss, and I took a second to think about how we're literally going to dominate the postseason. Hey, man. Can't say nothing to the Bengals, bro. Literally nothing. So I saw Who Days in here. Hats off to you, man. Good game. And, you know, I don't make excuses here. And we, oh, shoot. Kadarius, come back. There you go. I need him a little bit smaller. Yeah, this size. Need him about like that. Yeah. Tough game, man. Tough game indeed. I definitely think we are the better team. I mean, I think both of these teams are good. I'm a diehard Chiefs fan. I think you put these guys up 10 times. Hopefully the split's somewhere down the middle. All 3 losses have been by 3 one-score games. I know Mahomes is pissed. But when you lose to a team 3 times in a year, it's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow. 3-man rush getting pressure is insane. Special teams hurting us. Kelsey's a legend. Maybe he goes a little too hard. Respect for taking it like a champ. Can't wait to see y'all again in the playoffs. Oh, yeah, man. Appreciate that. I was at the AFC. So some people don't know, but I was at the AFC Championship game. So I was there at Arrowhead when the Chiefs lost. I met a lot of cool Bengals fans, but God, that loss hurt. I didn't have one bad interaction with the Bengals fan in the stadium. Probably talked to, I don't know, 20, 30 people. Sat next to some Bengals fans, like inadvertently. And there were some cool dudes. Seeing Tony on the screen made me happy. Everyone's got a kryptonite. That's true. Yeah, the O-line struggled. Yeah, Mahomes is in the conversation for sure. Yeah, for sure. I've never seen Mahomes so pissed. Yeah, he took his helmet off and slammed it. I think it was specifically after the missed field goal by Butker. He basically knew once the game was not tied up that, you know. You know. He knows. Like, the Bengals offense is the real deal. That's what I said before this game. They're a good team. They have a great receiving trio. And, I mean, Hayden Hurst did absolutely nothing. That was basically expected. But Justin Reed got humbled, as on the same side of that. Justin Reed got humbled. Don't be talking, bro. Don't be talking like that. Don't do it. Not worth it. I think on the Kelsey fumble, I saw three or four angles. I mean, I called it watching the replay. I said, yeah, it's a fumble. It got stripped right before his shin hit. Just before. Yeah, it was a tough L, but in Mahomes we trust. Yeah, man. Here's the thing, bro. Name a team that's been perfect and won the Super Bowl ever. Has that happened? Has that happened once? Either way, my point is this. Each team that wins the Super Bowl each year, each team that goes deep into the postseason each year has losses. I mean, it's a game. You win some and you lose some. It's unfortunate. It hurts. I mean, I'm definitely drinking this. It stings. But I'm pretty humble in defeat. Like, there's not much to say. I will review the tape, though. I will review the coach's film tomorrow. I'm going to look at where the Chiefs maybe could have done better. And we'll just talk about it. I mean, hopefully they learn. They move on. It's a freaking tough loss against a great team. 72 Dolphins. That's the one team, right? They went undefeated and won the Super Bowl. Is that right? Okay, one team. Thank you. One team in the history of the NFL. I thought there was one. Yeah, I'll have to watch the film on that a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to watch the film a little bit on that Xbox guy. Xbox guy. I have a PlayStation 4 right here. I hate this Instagram community. Instagram community? What? Then the Bears will, because they won't be able to stop Justin Fields. The Bengals kept getting pressure with three guys. Yeah, I'm going to go back and look. I feel like on the plays they got pressure, it was more than three rushing. But again, I'm trying to call the game, read chat, respond to donos. Like, I'm sure I missed stuff, man. I'm not perfect by any means. Do I think Burrow's better than Mahomes? No. But I realize he beat him 3 times. I think he's a good QB. But I mean, you compare Burrow's stats to Mahomes over their career, and it's not even close, man. Now, do I think the Bengals are the Chiefs' kryptonite after 3 losses? Yeah. Do I think Joe Burrow is a good QB? Yeah. So, I mean, respect, much respect. Spag stopped the streak. Yeah, this is the first loss for Mahomes in December, I think in his career, right? He's undefeated in November. He was undefeated in November and December, I think was 26 or 27 wins straight. But he did lose this one. Yeah, the Bills took the 1 seed, but here's the thing, man, Adam. It's going to be a week-to-week battle for the rest of the season, and even when the Chiefs got the 1 seed like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was like, yeah, let's not hold on to that claim too tightly, because we got to fight week to week first. Yep, trenches. One word to describe the game, trenches. Yes, sir, Nicholas. Even if Mahomes is not playing against Denver, Chad Henne could still beat them. We'll see. I mean, I expect the Chiefs dub. Me and Brandon Perna are going to collab this next week. The Bengals, geez Louise. A different B team. The Broncos, they have a really good defense. Their offense is horrible. Chiefs should win that game. Bills also got to play Bengals, so eventually one of the two teams with tiebreakers will take an L. Yeah. Do they have the same record, both teams? Bengals and the Bills right now? Reed got... It was Ocho Cinco talking like that guaranteed win. Wait. Justin Reed? Did he speak to the media post-game? Did they really throw that man up there? Did they? Bro, somebody please tell me in chat right now if Justin Reed spoke in a post-game presser. Somebody tell me right now. Cole, thanks for keeping it real. Stay positive. Oh, yeah, Jason. I mean, bro, when I watch the coaches film, I'll call out stuff the Chiefs could have done better. But, dude, we're 9-3. Win in the West. Lost to a great team. I mean, the loss sucks. It hurts. We lost 3 times to the Bengals. They got our number. Humble in defeat is what I am. Somebody tell me. I don't think he did. No, Justin did not speak. Dang it. I kind of wish Coach Reed would have been like, as your punishment for being a dum-dum on social media, you need to speak to the media post-game. Dang it. Cole, this is the best Chiefs tube on YouTube. I will see you next week when the Chiefs get back to their winning ways. Let's go. Eric, multiple donos from you today, man. Multiple donos from so many of you. I'm super grateful. Thank you. Thanks for, I think we peaked at like 1,200 viewers. We still have 430. Do we want to give game balls out after an L? Is that a thing? If you guys want to give a game ball, we can do a couple polls, or we could do a poll on like what maybe was the biggest thing that the Chiefs need to work on coming out of this game. Is it the defense? Is it Mahomes and company, specifically the O-line? Like, if you want to do a poll, we could do one. I won't celebrate beating the Broncos. Nah. Yeah, oh darn said no game ball. Okay, fair enough. My high school team could beat the Donkeys. I think I could beat the Donkeys. To be honest, I'm not even going to lie. No pity party trophies. Okay, we won't do that. No Bills get it because of the tiebreaker. Bills and Chiefs are tied. Bengals are now 8-4. Yeah, and the Bills get it because of the tiebreaker. Okay. After watching my TCU Horned Frogs and then KC Chiefs lose by 3, need to take a week break. Yeah, maybe so. Tough loss for y'all. Be offers to bounce back. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it, Joey. I mean, yeah, tough loss, bro. What hurt the most to me was the AFC Championship loss. I was freaking there. I dropped a rack on my ticket, bro. I was in the upper bowl, but I was like 5 from the top at the 40-yard line. Perfect seats, great weather. We blew that lead in the second half, and yeah, that one hurt bad. This one hurts very, very minorly in comparison. I'm not going to lie. It still hurts, but not like it did when I left the AFC Championship game. We won't go anywhere in the playoffs? Well, neither will your attitude, Farron Godwin. Farron Godless, dude. Come on now. We won't go anywhere in the playoffs because we lost by 3 points to a great team, and we lost by the Bills. 1 score. We lost to the Bengals. 1 score. We won't go anywhere in the playoffs? Come on, man. What's wrong with you? Oh, was this a good loss to make them hungry for the rest of the year? I mean, I'm not really one to give out moral victories. I think this was just a tough loss. I don't think the term is good loss. I think it's a tough loss. Hopefully they use it as motivation and they're just pissed. So maybe that's a positive, but I would say tough loss for sure. Did you watch Brett Coleman's new video on Mahomes? Yeah, I shared it in a community post. If you guys haven't watched Brett Coleman's new video on Mahomes, he dropped it yesterday. It's good. Watch it ASAP. No, because we can't beat a good team. So none of our 9 wins were against good teams. None of them. The heck are you talking about? The Titans aren't a good team. The Bucks aren't a good team. The 49ers aren't a good team. No, nobody's a good team that we beat. Come on, man. What are you doing? It's all about knowledge. Okay. Bleezy TV with the fortune cookie comment. Let's go. Yeah, it is a loss that hurts. You're right. I tried to tell you guys who day. I mean, one score game, all 3 games could have went either way. Hats off to the Bengals, though. I'm a Bengals fan, and the Chiefs are still the scariest team in the AFC. I mean, bro, you guys got to be proud of your team after this dub. But I appreciate that. Russell Wilson will throw 5 interceptions next week, 3 of them being pick sixes. What is going on with this comment? Tony is a cat. My nanny is hallucinating, and they're saying she might die, and I really hope she doesn't. And I'm really worried, but watching you and cheering for my favorite... Dude, okay, I hope your nanny's all right. I didn't know where the comment was going at first. I'm glad I was able to cheer you up. Hope your nanny's going to be all right. Jeez Louise. I was devastated after the championship. I just wanted to kick that one good time. Yeah. I think, sadly, against a team like the Bengals, I don't know if it's ever going to be a whooping. I think it's always going to be close. Yeah, that's a good comment. Aloha Onalani. I don't know how to say that full name, but yeah, I mean, the Bucs are struggling right now. But none of our wins were against good teams. That's what homie's over there saying, the beardless man who's commenting. I forgot his name already, but could Orlando's play been compromised trying to help out Grady? Possibly, Bryce. That's actually a good thought. I don't know. Yeah. Justin Reed needs to shut up. Your crazy Bengals have the toughest schedule by far? The Chiefs had the hardest first 8 games in NFL history. When you compare those 8 games to teams that had winning records last year, made the playoffs last year, 8 or 9 games were the hardest in NFL history, and it's not close. Now, after this Bengals game, the Chiefs have a relatively easy schedule when you look at the other teams. So I don't know. I don't know the Bengals schedule. I don't really look at them all the time. So I'd have to look at that. But the Chiefs had a really hard first half of the schedule. Yeah, Tony would have been nice. Nicole Hardman would have been nice. Justin Reed struggled, certainly. Justin Reed got stiff-armed by a running back. Hella. Yeah, it's all good, Quentin. I don't know. Wendell, appreciate you, man. Wendell, one of those two. Appreciate it, brother. I think the biggest thing we need to do is tackle. Yeah, that's a big one, I would say. Mm-hmm. Oh, Nick Bolton said in his presser we need to tackle better. Yeah, you're right. That's a takeaway. For sure. Yeah, that was a kind of a fluke, crazy good play by 57. I don't even remember his name. It was a linebacker for the Bengals, stripped that ball. Oh, you're good. You're good, Tony. No worries. Justin Reed is a baby? Matthew with the 2. Shameful game, blatant favoritism from the refs. I mean, if that's your takeaway from this game, that it was the refs that gave away, I mean, okay. I appreciate the 2, man. I think the Chiefs have more blame in this on multiple fronts than the refs, but if that's your takeaway and that's how you want to go about it, I mean, that's, we live in America. You're free to live your life. Too many people on other platforms blaming this KC loss on the refs. Ron Swanson? Yo, the legend in here. I mean, dude, I'll be one to say, there's a couple calls that I was like, what? But, dude, every single game we've played this season, win or loss, I've never blamed the refs. I've gotten more onto the refs on Chiefs dubs. And people are like, dude, why are you mad at the refs? I'm like, cuz they called terribly. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I think the Chiefs had 4 penalties total. The Bengals had 6. There's a couple of them that I was like, huh? That was pretty early in the game. The Chiefs had ample opportunity after that first quarter to win the game. Yeah, what was it, Anish? Was it 4th and 5? What was that last 4th down when we kicked the field goal to Butker? Anybody know? Do I play darts? No, I don't, darn. Not really. They took a pick away that resulted in a TD, and the Chiefs couldn't score a TD in the red zone, and the Chiefs fumbled the ball, and Harrison Butker missed a field goal. I mean, come on. Come on, Matthew. Like, dude. Come on, man. MVS got to be catching the football more consistently. He did have that tough drop in the red zone. The next play, though, was still a touchdown to McKinnon, I think, but I agree. He had a couple crazy ones, though. Couple crazy catches. This loss hurts, but appreciate you, Cole. No better Chiefs channel out there. Thank you, SR. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Chiefs beat themselves. The Chiefs lost this game. MVS was making plays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did have a tough drop. I think maybe 2, but he had 2 baller catches. I mean, phenomenal. Also took away Mahomes' only reliable target the whole first half. Yeah. I mean, Kelsey was quiet in the first half. I think he had 0 receptions at the end of half. With that beard, I guess you throw axes. Yeah, I throw axes. That's hilarious. Look at the highlights real quick. Mahomes became Michael Jordan. I can't really pull any up without getting copyright or without getting copyrighted by the NFL, and they'll make all money from the stream. But it was good. I'm gonna get the coaches film tomorrow. We'll definitely review some of it. I may do a post game video here in a bit. I'll sit down, think about it. Maybe I'll rewatch the game and then talk about it. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's 4th and 5, Quentin. It's 4th and 5. Mahomes is limping off the field. Butker's been perfect the last 2 games and 3 quarters. I don't know how much I blame the coaching decision there. The field goal ties it up. If Mahomes doesn't limp off the field, maybe I do something different. But you have no idea what's up with Mahomes at that. Like, it's a split-second decision there, which is pretty tough. German the Great is in here making excuses, I see. It's kind of weird when Chiefs fans do that, but to discredit the Chiefs from being a good team with you being a Chiefs fan is hella weird to me, my guy. But hey, you do you. You do you, brother. I'm drinking a 6 glass Boulevard. Come on. Boom, look at that. That focus pull is so clutch. Quadruple ale. It's good, man. What did Troy say? Where's Troy? Casey had every opportunity to win this one. I mean, they definitely had some. This is why it's good to not count your W before you play a good team. Yeah, right. I don't know, Tony. We're gonna have to see. Hey, Holly, you might be the only mod in here. Oh, Flip's in here. But Holly, you've held it down. Thank you for holding it down. Appreciate you, Flip. Cole, what are your thoughts on guys like Kelsey getting stood up by one player while others punch and strip at the ball? Well, he was falling to the ground when he fumbled. So I need to rewatch the game, man, to give like more detailed thoughts because I'm calling the game live, answering chat. But from what I can recall, I think he was stood up for a moment, but I don't know if his forward progress was fully stopped. And he was falling to the ground when the ball got stripped. I mean, his shin was this close to hitting the ground and him being down. So definitely tough. I mean, Kelsey's going to own up and take this L. He's going to probably take all the blame when it's not all on him, but he's a vet. He's a leader. He's the GOAT, and he's going to own up and be better. It's his first fumble of the season. The Brett Coleman curse continues. Gosh dang it, Brett. I don't see Mahomes get roughing calls on hits. There was one hit on particular on Mahomes. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember when it was. But Mahomes got hit, and you'd have to go back to my live stream play call. But I said, I'm surprised that wasn't a call on Mahomes there. He got shoved after the ball was out of his hands. But why did we not have more 3 tight end sets? I don't know, Eric. I don't know if it's a a game plan the Chiefs saw that they were like, hey, based on what the Bengals have been doing, we want to run it like this. But yeah, we didn't have a lot of them. Kelsey was I read shifty. I mean, Kelsey's number one target. Sometimes these guys are going to take him away. It's not the first time Kelsey's been held, for around 50 yards this season. We should have had the game, but you win some, you lose some. Yeah, Kayla and Garrett, you're right. I get your points about the refs not being as big of an issue as everyone claims and agree with that statement, but that bad PI call on the pick was backbreaking. I'm trying to remember what call that was. Are you talking about the McDuffie one? I don't remember. There was one where who the heck picked it off? Thornhill, and he ran back to the 15-yard line. I mean, that's a pretty big one. Yeah, that's a big one. And if you just want to look at it like one play, that one play, that's a big one. Kelsey fumble, big one. Butker missed field goal, big one. Chiefs having to kick 3 instead of score a TD when they're at the 5-yard line, big one. So multiple plays every game, man. No pressure by the D-line. Yeah, only 1 sack on Burrow. I'm not even sure how many pressures he got. Yeah, Alexander, you right. Yeah. When they called it, I was like, okay, I guess in real time, I could see why you threw the flag. I think he had both hands around his waist, his hips at least, but he kind of let go when he started to fall. Kelsey frustrated at the sideline all day long. We're still running away with the West, and we've got receipts for the playoffs. You right. Yo, Flip with the membership shout out. We've had a bunch of memberships, bunch of donos. The Chiefs lost, man. It was tough. I hate losing. But in retrospect, my thing is I've been a Chiefs fan my whole life. I've watched the Chiefs lose a lot of games, and this is the best 4 years of my entire life. It's been such a whirlwind. Losses suck. I mean, you guys remember last year the Chiefs were 3-4? I'm over there going, what is going on? But the Chiefs are 9-3, bro. It's not doom and gloom right now. Tools with the 2. Let's go, how abouters? We will bounce back. Let's go, brother. Yeah, 3 losses is okay. I mean, so many people did their predictions at the beginning of the season, and I predicted the Chiefs to go 12-5, even though I predict the Chiefs to win every single week. So, hey, if we're 13-4, if we're 14-3, that's great. Let's go. But when I looked at the initial schedule before the season started, I mean, I was like, hey, maybe the Chiefs go 13-4, but I'm going to go with 12-5. So if they do better than that, it's better than my initial expectations, and I'll freaking take it. Burrow hasn't beat the Browns. That's a crazy stat. Some teams just have your number for whatever reason, man. I can tell when we're going to win or lose by Kelsey's demeanor, said Holly. In big games, players need to pick each other up. For real, KC's still competing for a Super Bowl. Oh, yeah. 100%. Every lose is a possibility to develop. Yeah, the best in the game learn more from a loss than a win. So, hopefully, leaders like Chris Jones, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelsey, even these young rookies, man. A lot of people, true leaders, they learn more from a loss. They take more from a loss than a win. Now, I would have rathered us win. Much more would have rathered us win. But hopefully they take this L and it motivates them. They go to the film. They go and they study. They go and they are introspective or retrospective, one of those 2 words. Maybe it's retrospective, about what they could have done better in this game. And they come out and they play a good stretch here to finish off the season. Jacob Clark with the membership. Let's freaking go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, for the Chiefs, the Colts and the Bengals have had our number. That's facts. So if Kelsey pays up to par, they should win out. The Bengals, Bills, and Dolphins all have very difficult. Yes, there was a Bengals fan in here earlier saying the Bengals' schedule is by far harder. I mean, maybe in the second half of the season. But it hasn't been no cakewalk. German, I didn't put you in timeout, my guy. One of my mods did, but it's fine. You're being pessimistic, man. That's all. I didn't put you in timeout, though. You're welcome to have your opinion, but it's definitely a pessimistic one. I mean, you cry and moan sometimes, bro. And it just is what it is. I'll call you out on it. So take the L like a champ and let's move on, brother. You want to be negative and pessimistic? Feel free. Start your own YouTube channel. You can make... This is why the Chiefs suck so bad, even though they're 9-3 and have been to 4 AFC championships in a row and have been to back-to-back Super Bowls. Like, feel free to make your own channel and whine and complain, brother. Feel free. Thanks for the 2. All he said saying ass 12 times in a post isn't an opinion. Thought they said before they didn't think it was season ending. Who are you talking about, Chiefs chick? Season ending for what? Danelle, Flip, I love all your comments as a mod. Thanks for your great work. Yeah, my wife's in here. Let's go, Danny. 233 in Germany, but still here. Let's go, opinion maker. Jimmy G is done for the season? No way, bro. No way. I blame the refs too much. Still pissed from the ship. I mean, we're all guilty of blaming the refs, right? After every loss, you look for every single play and you scrutinize like, well, if this play would have went better, Chiefs would have got points here. I just try not to overemphasize the refs. There's always bad plays in a game. Sometimes the play calling is a little bit worse. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes they let them play. They'll hopefully in the playoffs let them play a bit more. I know that the league has been inconsistent game to game. I'll admit that. I've called them out on it multiple times on Twitter. I've tagged the NFL. I've freaking tagged whoever I could find, calling them out for their inconsistency. I mean, there was a penalty in the Thursday Night Football, Bills and Patriots game. A defensive back led with his shoulder, hit the Patriots wide receiver in the end zone and got ejected. I can't remember if it was it the Patriots player who got ejected or the Bills? Either way, whoever hit, made the tackle with the shoulder, got ejected from the game. Meanwhile, no flag. The flag was picked up on the Juju Smith-Schuster hit. I always call out the NFL's inconsistency. I'm not one to cry and just blame the refs for a loss when there's way more. I'm going to go back and watch the film and find way more than that. And it was a one-score game. It was close. Cole, I actually got asked at the bar. Wait. Cole, I actually got asked at the bar. I watched the game. If I was you, dude, let's go. Jacob getting the Redbeard recognition. Next time say, yeah, can you buy me a beer? Oh, man. Bionica said you're doing your thing. What can't you do? Oh, what's up, Bionica? I don't know. We still trying to grow and learn and figure it out. But yeah, it's been fun. The YouTube channel's been amazing. Any Lamar updates? I don't know. I haven't checked. Yeah, that's good, James. James, don't scrutinize others. Scrutinize yourself. Bionica, I hope you're doing well. That was cool to see your comment. I don't know why our defense would have even been thinking about talking crap. Yeah. Andy Reid talked with Justin Reid. Read to read, man to man, coach to player, and said, listen, son, don't ever do that again if you know what's good for you. Basically, is what he said. Yeah, my wife said, next time say yes, maybe they'll buy your drink. We're not advocating lying, but we're advocating lying. Definitely let them know you're joking after you get the beer. All things considered, our young secondary was not overwhelmed. No, not overwhelmed. But it was tough. Refs did not lose us the game. Tony said, please quit saying fire Spags. You can't stand Tony's commentary. I kind of like it, but I don't really listen to commentary in games anymore because I'm always doing this. I mean, Matthew, I like that. Yeah, we did, Daddy. Are the kids down? Yo, I'm with you. He's weird and I don't like it about Romo. Okay. What's the score? The game's been over for like a day, bro. I've been watching your show pretty faithfully. My brother's following too. Oh, that's fun. Dude, I've had some crazy people reach out and say they watch my show. I had a YouTuber with like over 1 million subs. I had one of the biggest hip hop artists in Kansas City say he watches my channel every day. It's been crazy. Thanks for making me feel better. Cole, stay positive. Yeah, Old Navy. I mean, trust me, there's plenty of people out there going super negative. I'm more of a realist. I just call it like I see it. I've had people on Twitter say, I'm a Bills fan. I mean, because I say they're a good team. The Bengals are a good team. We lost by 3 to a good team, and it came down to a couple mistakes. The Chiefs made one more, and it's unfortunate, and it sucks. Hurts me right here. It makes me want to wear this Tony shirt out in public and just stare at people like this. But it is what it is. You know? I grew up playing sports. I played soccer for 10 years. I was in martial arts for 10. Got my second degree black belt. None of my losses did I cry and complain. It was always, what could I have done to do better the next game? I didn't try to blame others. I tried to just look at myself and look at how I can do better. And I try to carry that over onto this channel. German, I'm already telling you, bro, you're being overly negative, overly pessimistic. And that's why you got timed out. Keep arguing with my mods and you're gone. Relax, dude. Football's not really about the guy across from you. It's about improving your game. You're right. Why did the defense talk trash? I don't know. We already discussed why there's no sack on that last play. That was a weird one. Yeah, you're talking about when Burrow threw the first down play on that quick slant. I mean, calling it live, I literally said, they get to Burrow. Oh, wait, he throws it. Oh, it's a first down. Yeah, that was weird. I wonder if they were mildly concerned about getting a roughing the passer penalty on a key third down with the game on the line. That's the only thing I could think. Tool says, hi, Mrs. Howbowder. Romo is a wizard. He's reading defenses. You know who I like more than Romo? I think it's Greg Olsen. I like that guy a lot, listening to him. A realist means this pass rush sucks and Kelsey cost us the game? No. That's a pessimist, Corey. A realist would say the Chiefs' pass rush really struggled to get to Burrow. There were times when they should have. They didn't deliver. And then a realist would say one player fumbling the ball doesn't cost us the game when Butker missed a field goal, when the Chiefs failed to convert in the red zone, when they were within the 5-yard line for a touchdown and instead opted for a field goal, when the Chiefs defense on multiple third downs couldn't hold. One play doesn't cost us the game. Oh, man. I'm going to stay away from social media for a bit. That's probably a good idea, Flame. Please, God, let Sean Payton go to the Cardinals? Are you a Cardinals fan? Yeah, I'm a secondary black belt, dude, but, you know, come at me with a gun and I'll probably die. So, I mean, it just is what it is. I hate that you can knee it and don't have to play. Yeah, that is what it is there. Farron, what up? What up, Farron? Yeah, it's all good. Do we made mistakes? It happens. Yeah, it's a tough loss. I mean, I am not standing up here in front of y'all happy about the loss. There are plays that I wish the Chiefs had back that they could have done better. I'll go watch the game film and I'll make a video today about where I feel like the Chiefs can improve, and I'll call it out. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be like, you know, I'm not going to baby him, but I'm not going to be a dum-dum about it either. Yeah, the fumble by Kelsey was wild. I don't even get it. He had 2 hands on the ball. So I'm trying to figure out if it was because people are saying Kelsey sold, Kelsey lost us the game. I'm trying to figure out the balance on that play in particular. Like, what percentage do you just say 57 made a good play on the ball with that strip? I mean, Kelsey had the ball with 2 hands. It was weird. That was a weird one. Oh, yeah, Aaron, look at this. I can't blame Kelsey on that strip. It was just a good strip. You can look back and say Kelsey should have went down, but he was trying to keep us in it, thought he could hang on. And he's been able to hang on most of the time. It's his first fumble of the season, man. Yeah, tackling. Tackling was an issue. The fumble was rough. The missed field goal. The Chiefs were under 50%, I think, on third downs. Samurai swords are your kryptonite. Oh, here we go. Drop balls, a sack, INT called back, the fumble, Snead slipping on the way, as well as a potential sack. Yeah. For sure. It's favorite saying, we got to fight for our right to party. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, Scalios. I have no idea. Our defense missed several key plays. Our offense missed several opportunities to convert, and special teams should have made that field goal. I mean, a 55-yarder is no chip shot. The distance was there, but yeah, Butker kicked it right. You're my number one fan? Dude, I'm honored. Raheen. Maybe Raheen? Rajeen? I don't know. I appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah, Kelsey has won us more than he's lost. You're right. It's still tough. The defender's arm has... Yeah, it was deep under the ball. That was wild. Yeah, that's a wild stat. Bro is 3-0 against Mahomes. Odd. It hurts. Yeah, it was a fluky play. He did everything right. Like, he had a good strip. What was Kelsey? Yeah, I don't know. People are saying Kelsey should have went down. Hindsight's always 20/20. I don't know, man. I try to be like, was that a good play by the defense? Or was it like, if Kelsey's running around with one arm like this and someone just punches the ball out, like he's running around with the ball like LaShawn McCoy, and someone punches the ball out, I'm blaming Kelsey all day. But bro, he had two hands on the ball and was bear hugging it. It was a weird one. Definitely. Roberta, appreciate that. Oh, Danny's coming down? The podcast is going to be awkward? Maybe. Kelsey's done the podcast with losses. If you remember the podcast, was it last week, 2 weeks ago, when Jason Kelsey had the loss, when the Eagles lost to, who did they lose to? They lost in primetime. I'm trying to remember who they lost to. But bro, Jason Kelsey was not feeling that episode. But it just is what it is. It's part of the game. You think Kelsey thought he heard the whistle? You got to play. You got to keep playing. That was crazy when homie fell down like he was injured. Had he not fumbled, the extra yards would have been praised. Yeah. It's tough, man. That's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know how in real time they enforce those penalties on the fake injury, but I do like the idea. I saw on Twitter Butker is always too right, and now can't get that out of my head. Ah, shucks. I did. I took it off quick. Oh, people are saying hi, Danny. Oh, Danny. I don't think she's coming back down. She snuck up. Mrs. Redbeard. Danny went to change the laundry. The other thing, like you mentioned, Cole, is we couldn't get to Burrow at all. Yeah, like even with Spags' 5 rushes, we made their O-line. Yeah, I don't understand it, Aaron. It's like the Bengals O-line in particular is the Chiefs' defense's kryptonite. I don't get it. Any other team can get to Burrow. He's the third most sacked QB in the NFL this season. He was one of the most sacked QBs, if not the most sacked QBs in the entire NFL last season. Chiefs sacked him 0 times in the postseason. I don't know how many times they sacked him the first game in January, like a few weeks before they played him for the second time. Bro, it's a kryptonite. And so I'd have to give the hats off a little bit to the Bengals O-line, probably their O-line coaches, their game plan there. But bro, outside of this game, the Chiefs D-line has been on a heater recently, sacking everybody. But they struggled this game, man. I don't know. They struggled this game. I'll admit that readily. Ref should have reviewed the Kelsey fumble? Well, they did. They did review it. Oh, okay, Danny. Fair enough. People are saying hi. Yeah, Danny's holding down the fort with the kids. Hey, Cole, we'll bounce back. I'm not worried. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was my wife. Yeah, brother. We've been married for 10 years now. Almost 10 years. 9.5. Little mix up. What's your favorite post-game ritual? When we lose, my wife buys me ice cream. Dude, I might need a post-game ritual for a loss. Typically, my post-game ritual is going to bed because I'm streaming forever. We tried to tell you this. Try to tell you what? Try to tell me what? If our D-line stopped Joe from getting any rushing yards. I mean, one good thing the Chiefs defense did do is I think they held the Bengals to under 500 in the red zone when they came into this. They came into this game the number 2 scoring offense in the red zone. The Chiefs were the number 6. Now, did they struggle at other times? Yeah. Did they miss some key plays? Yeah. Did Chris Jones still not get a sack on Joe Burrow? Yeah. Definitely stuff to work on, man. 100%. Yeah, the O-line struggled. Remember, Nick Allegretti was out. No. Joe Thuney was out and Nick Allegretti was in. Bro, Joe Thuney is a top 3 left guard in the NFL. Nick Allegretti is not an upgrade from Joe Thuney. He played well. He played good last game. He tried his best this game, and he got worked. And when you have a left guard, normally that's as solid as Joe Thuney, it makes up in some other areas. Nick Allegretti was getting worked from sometimes in this game, and it showed. On to Denver. Let's ride. I mean, yes, sir.
Both fam. Let's ride.
Who cares if we beat terrible teams? Broncos, we need to beat teams like this. Yeah, I mean, we've lost some tough one-score games. Hopefully we learn and we execute in the playoffs, right? I mean, statistically, in the postseason, the Chiefs fare pretty well. Post-game ritual, tune in a call. Let's go, dude. Kelsey had it stripped. He was surrounded by three Bengals holding him up. I feel like the O-line really missed Thuney. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the O-line's struggling. I mean, when you have an interior trio as solid as ours, and Joe Thuney might be the highlight of that trio, and that's not downplaying Creed Humphrey. That's not downplaying Trey Smith. That's just saying Joe Thuney is him. When you have him go out, that's quite possibly the best man on your O-line. Now, Creed Humphrey is a dog, but I might put Joe Thuney right now over Creed Humphrey, even though they play different positions. So when your best man goes down in the O-line, it's going to affect it. There's no way around it, and it sucks. Can we just buy weed now in the Mo? I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, I'm sad too, brother. I am. We haven't won in Cincinnati, specifically, since the 80s. 87? Can Tony be healthy? Yeah, he re-aggravated that hamstring, bro. Sucks. 1984. Whoo! Yeah, Hardman was missed. Are you good? Corey and Blueberry, are y'all good? Are y'all good? Hardman, Thuney, and Tony were sorely missed. 100%. What's up, KC? Hey, Cole, finally get to catch your live stream. Tough loss, but we're going to fight back. Thanks for being positive. Watch your videos every day on my lunch break. Let's go, dude. I'll rewatch the game and try to be as real as possible. On my initial watch through and play call, like, I've tried to call it like it is. The Chiefs lost the game. There's no excuses. They made more mistakes than the Bengals. The Chiefs D-line struggled with getting to Burrow when it mattered. Again. The Bengals had a crazy game plan by just checking it down repeatedly, specifically in the second half to the running back. And they used that multiple times to their advantage. I mean, I'm like, bro, come on now. Chiefs missed several tackles in this game. The O-line could not hold up on Mahomes. Kelsey with the rare fumble. Good play on the strip sack by 57. Don't even know his name off the top of my head, and it's no disrespect to him. Harrison Butker with the missed field goal. Yeah, sure. There was a couple calls earlier in the game by the refs, and I'm like, huh? Like, bruh, what are you talking about? But there's way more than that. And at the end of the day, the Chiefs lost to a good team by 3. Would I rather them won? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Vincent. No. Yeah, Allegretti's a very good backup, but he did get worked in this game. You did today? Oh, you did today? Okay, that's crazy. I didn't even know this, y'all. We're not going to go down this road and talk about it because I'm about to get off, but I did not even realize. So in Missouri, you can medicinally with a license or now recreationally buy marijuana. I had no idea in Kansas you can't even get it with a license. What? I had no idea. Jared. It's about allowing Burrow to run all over us. I don't get that either. I think part of it, T-Bill, is the Chiefs respect the Bengals' weapons so much. I mean, bro, their receiving trio is nuts, and Jamar Chase was back. I think that's part of it. Bro, they are annoying. They keep beating us. God dang it. We'll see you in the playoffs. Oh, are you a Bengals fan, Jared? If so, yes, sir. I'm sure we'll see you all in there. Oh, God bless. Bengals Instagram post just made me sad. I ain't going to look. Yeah, I love Pacheco. Game ball, go to Pacheco. We'll take that. How about them Chiefs? What's up, Joseph? Yes, sir. What was Massage Watson's my cleat, my cause thing? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to that guy. Serious question. Chris Jones does not come through in big games. When do we give up on him? I think we extend him and he's a Chief for life, to be honest. But I understand in the postseason he doesn't have a sack. I get it. He has come up for us big in other games. It just hasn't happened to be the postseason. I would probably argue if we go back and look in the postseason at some of those plays where sacks did happen, the D-line was able to get to players. Chris Jones had an impact on there, whether he was a double-teamed or triple-teamed. I don't think we move on from him. I think we extend him and he's a Chief for life. Personally. So we blame the RBs a little, or the linebackers. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, a 3-point game, it's literally could go either way. It's strange, ain't it, Cole, with us living right on that border? Yeah, it's so weird. It's literally like you can, I can drive 20 minutes away from here and it's so different on the Kansas border. Orlando Brown did get owned a little bit on a couple plays. Yeah, let's just, I mean, Corey, like, guys, let's just relax a little bit. Corey and Blueberry, yeah, let's just relax, man. You want to say hi, Danny? Oh, you made pizza? Nice. Yeah, I'm about to get off. Everybody say hi to Danny. Yeah, I'll come up.
Hi. Wait, you're leaving?
No,
Okay.
I'm eating pizza.
Isn't this normally over there?
No.
Switch things around. Hi, everybody. I only saw about the second half of the game. I was doing errands.
Hi, Danny with pizza. Hi, Danny.
Danny with pizza is a good Danny to have.
Yeah, Scott. Chris
Hi,
Jones
Queen.
did.
Thanks, K-Wine.
Yeah, Chris Jones did. Yeah, pizza. This is fantastic. I need a ranch and...
It's I didn't think you were actually going to eat it right away. You usually never eat, but I've starved him today. I didn't have any groceries, so just wasting away. Yeah, he's looking at me.
She doesn't want me to develop a beer gut, so she keeps cutting my calories.
Yeah, I'm like, if you eat beer, you don't drink
If I
beer.
eat beer?
I mean, if you drink beer, you don't eat.
Nom beer? Aaron said, Cole, I'm an OG. Can I get some pizza?
Yeah.
You got to come over. Ranch and pizza. Yes, sir.
Are you serious?
With hot red pepper flakes.
Hear me out. Ranch is the glue for the hot pepper flakes to stick on top.
Yeah, dude. Ranch and pizza is goated. Salad and whiskey. Hey, that's the combo. Not whiskey. Boulevard. Bro, there was one play, Drippy, where I saw Darius Harris get absolutely scorched. Why was Harris over there over Willie Gay? I don't know. Pizza should be Cole's ritual. That's a good one.
Oh, I like that comment. Behind every good man is a great wife.
Oh, I don't debate that.
Aloha. Lotta.
Needs to lose weight anyway? Come on, man.
Cole does?
Come on, man.
Oh, man.
Come on, man. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm going to get banned.
What'd you do?
Showed my belly. I got
Oh.
no gut. I don't need to lose
It's
no
true.
weight.
You don't.
Come on, man.
Is that your child?
Possibly.
I don't know. Okay, bye. Bye.
I think we have a child that came out. Gun show. I don't got no guns. I mean, I'm 6'2", 180. Is that a little small? Possibly. With the back injury, 2 hip surgeries, 2 shoulder surgeries, it's affected my ability to lift weights and stuff like that, which has been unfortunate. It's actually been borderline, not depressing, but it's been very hard. I've had 4 surgeries since 2015, man. It's been pretty tough. Yeah, there was a kid up top. One of our girls came out. TOS, oh no, he broke terms of service. No, I ain't taking my shirt off. Heck no. Is your wife looking football as well? Looking football? What? What do you mean? Please give some ideas for decor in the room. She decorated this whole room, bro. You like this shirt? Did I get in a car wreck? I did not. It's all injuries from Taekwondo, martial arts. Anytime for side hustles? No, Jeff. This is I work on the channel at least 60 hours a week. This channel, YouTube. Now my side hustle is I'm a videographer, photographer by trade. Sometimes I'll pick up some clients, but not too much. Yeah, and they didn't even have Mixon. You right, Tools. He was out. Pacheco game ball. Been a Chiefs fan since 2019, and my dream is to be a football player. Oh, what's up, LP? Let's go, dude. That's fire, man. We were top 10 a couple weeks ago. What are you talking about, Chiefs chick? Top 10 in what? Am I allowed to work with brands? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Need a full cutout of Kelsey or Mahomes behind you? A full size one? Oh, that'd be kind of fire. I went from 250 to 210. You lost 40 pounds. Let's go, Eric. Let's go. You think P. Ryan is better than Mixon, huh? You were 326 months ago, K. Wayne. What are you now, bro? Tom Grassi raid? Oh, we should raid before we go. I love that idea, actually. Let's raid him. Is he streaming? Of course he's streaming. Why did I ask that? Let me find him. I'll link his stream. We all got to go in there and say Redbeard or how about those Chiefs or something like that. Because he's streaming the Sunday Night Football game, which is Colts and Cowboys. Ugh. Yeah, everybody go in right here. I'm spamming it. You just bought the Joka Smile shirt, Matthew? Let's go, dude. Everybody go in there and say, how about those Chiefs? Yeah, everybody spam it. Hey, let's go. Whoa. That was fun. K. Wayne's lost 90 pounds in 6 months. That's incredible, brother. Holy smokes, man. Just one game where we run more than pass the ball. I know I'm dreaming. It was close. Well, I'm late for my jazz bath. Yeah, I'm out of here too, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Go watch Sunday Night Football. Go do something to enjoy the rest of your night. Tough loss to a good team. Chiefs will bounce back. I hope I hope McColl's okay. Comes back from IR soon, but I hope Mahomes is okay after him limping off on that last series. I'll try to figure out what's going on and definitely keep you guys in the loop and in the know. And yeah, thanks for everybody who was hanging out. We got 200 people still in here. We peaked at like 1,200 today. And thanks for all the mods. Thanks for Holly. I think Bane was in here. Flip, K. Wayne. Do we got everybody? There was more mods in here probably that I'm skipping off the top of my head. FLDB was probably in here. Thanks for holding it down, guys, making it a manageable, bearable stream. It's much more bearable when we win. Less trolls, less hate, less arguing, but it is what it is. It comes with the territory. You win some, you'll lose some. Just know that I appreciate each and every one of you very much, man. I love what I get to do and wake up, do this every single day. Really enjoy it. And until next time, guys, make sure to like and sub on your way out if you're new. Like if you're not new, because you can like anyway. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those Chiefs?